Well, very disturbing incidents happened yesterday, my lord, with regard to this NH12, where the work is going on pursuant to your lordship's order, my lord. My lord, the local people came and they, my lord, destroyed the machinery. One or two persons were injured. Two FIRs have been instituted, my lord. I'll be requesting, I'm collating everything and file a report, my lord. If your lordship kindly takes it up tomorrow or day after, or if lordship is pleased to take it up today, then I can, my lord.
Not today. Tuesday we'll take it.
Tuesday, my lord. I'll inform and, my lord, I'll try to, my lord, collate everything.
You serve that affidavit on everybody.
Yes, I'm again preparing a report so that we can bring everything.
Yes.
Deploy.
Listed question. Your lordship is, well, lord, possibly seen the news media as well as the, well, lord, print media that if a scholar of IIT was taken.
No, what do you want? You want
move this matter today at 2 p.m. or
no, not today. Leave granted to file.
File. Well, let it be on tomorrow. Otherwise, well,
Monday.
My lord,
Politics come like this.
My lord, I'm seeking assistance of this court because I have been rejected by the appropriate court having determination to entertain this matter. This matter pertains to a man who has been booked under NDPS. Now, the fact is, time and again, this court has extended the interim bail on the grounds that his son, who is 5 years old, is suffering from thalassemia and needs a bone marrow transplantation. On the last occasion, this 24th, my lord, this learned court said that we cannot extend more time because we do not know the exact time within which the surgery or the transplantation would be conducted.
What do you want me to do on the administrative side?
My lord, an assignment may be given to
it is released, I will assign it.
My lord, the only difficulty is we sought leave because we are supposed to surrender by this 31st. Now, if not tomorrow, then the next 3 days are a holiday. I have to surrender, and my lord, in NDPS, in any other case, I will be taken into custody. My son is 5 years old. My wife has already deserted me.
You please understand the predicament. On the administrative side, unless and until the matter is released, I cannot assign. I cannot pull out a matter from the list. I will not done so, and I will not do. You mentioned to the court, if the court releases the matter today afternoon itself, we will assign.
My lord, then in that case, the court has to take up the matter today. That is the only difficulty.
You work out your... Yes, sir.
But my lord's kind to mention, my lord, this is the residuary appeal, my lord. Your lordship on an earlier occasion was sitting with my lord Justice Bhattacharya was pleased to release this matter on the ground that my lord Justice Bhattacharya the occasion to deal with this same issue sitting singly. Matter was assigned to by your lordship to before Justice Tandon, my lord. Now that his lordship could not conclude the hearing, as humbly praying, my lord, kindly takes it up, my lord.
You give it to the OSD.
Lord, may I have your lordship's leave to...
It's not praying for assignment. My lord has determination now. So it was done. My lord just sitting with Justice Bhattacharya. Now this can be heard by your lordship.
No. It has been assigned to Justice Tandon.
Now that his lordship is, and
there.
my lord has regular determination now.
Therefore, I have to reassign the matter. So you give that letter, ask your junior to give it to the OSD. We'll do it. Yes.
My lord, may I permit to mention for non-prosecution, my lord?
Yes.
Lordship, there's an urgent 58 and 59 of today's list, your lordship. These are my repair applications, your lordship. The rain that happened a few days back has already damaged the property further, your lordship. I had taken out these applications because while implementing an order of this honorable court, your lordship, the property had been damaged. I had taken out an application seeking repair of the same.
We'll consider the application. Let us see how we move. Yes.
My lord, may I have your kind leave to mention a matter for upgradation? Item number 136 of today's list. This pertains to the matter where the bagans of 34 farmer petitioners have been encroached upon by the respondent corporation, here the Adani Power Limited, for raising of the towers for the transmission.
Next week, next Thursday.
For inclusion of the matter, my lord, for list, my lord, I have served notice, my lord.
All right.
My lord, may I have your lordship's leave to mention, my lord, the petitioner has challenged the benchmark survey of other backward classes, my lord. The division bench comprising of my lord Justice Tapabroto Bhattacharya and my lord Justice Mantha is taking up the other matters, my lord. So, my lordship can, my lord, if your
Give a
lordship,
letter to the OSD, let us call for the file and we'll do.
should I?
Yes.
My lord, the BMC hoarding matter, I'm moving in person. Your lordship would remember that yesterday I had mentioned the matter.
What do you
Tender
want?
had been called for, my lord. A Can 8 application has been filed for asking immediate orders for appropriate orders, your lordship. Tomorrow is the day that the tender will be passing orders and work orders in the favor of the companies. Those are already being.
We'll hear your application. We said we'll hear you.
Lordship, no, that was nearly 2 weeks back. After that, BMC had been conducting hearing also, and in those hearings, the companies that has been
Give
taking
the
part.
application number, we'll list it and hear them.
Milord, it is listed at item number 118. I beg before your lordship kindly fixes it any day this week, Milord.
All right, we'll see. 189.
I'm obliged, Milord.
May I permit to mention, Lordship, for enlistment of one PIL matters, Lordship, regarding the overcrowding and inhuman conditions in the prisons, Lordship.
স্যার আমি কি অন্যায় করেছি? আমার ছেলে আমাকে ঘর থেকে বার করে দিয়েছে, 13 দিন আমি বাইরের লোকের বাড়িতে থাকি। ও বাপের চাকরি দিয়েছে, সরকারি চাকরি, পুলিশের ফ্ল্যাট কিনেছে। আমার 1 কাঠা 2 কাঠা 2 ছটা জায়গা আমার বাবা মা দিয়েছিল 85 সালে। আমাকে ঘর থেকে বার করে দিয়েছে, আমি লোকের বাড়ি থাকি। আমি কি অন্যায় করেছি স্যার আপনি বলুন? বাবার পুলিশের চাকরি দিয়ে আমাকে, হ্যাঁ, ওই আশিস চৌধুরী। কোন ঘরে চলছে? কোন ঘর? এইখানে কোর্টে ফাইল করিনি, আমি ওনার কাছে জানাতে চাই। উনি নাকি অর্ডার দিয়েছে আমাকে বার করে দেওয়ার। আজ না হতে পারে না। আমার স্বামী চাকরি নিয়েছে, পুলিশের চাকরি করে।
কোনো মামলা ফাইল করেছেন? আপনি কি কোনো মামলা ফাইল করেছেন? কোনো মামলা কি কোর্টে ফাইল করেছেন?
কোনো কোর্টে?
হ্যাঁ 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 করেছিলাম।
আপনার কোনো উকিলবাবু আছেন?
হ্যাঁ, আমাকে হাঁটি উনি আমাকে 3 বছর ছেড়ে দিই, তারপর এনাদের কাছে এসেছি।
আপনাকে একজন উকিলবাবু দিতে হবে। আপনার একজন উকিলবাবু দরকার, মামলা করতে হবে তো।
আমি হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
তাই তো
আমি চাইছি আমার উনি নাকি বলেছে আমাকে ঘর থেকে বার করে দিতে।
কোনো মামলা হয়েছে আপনার বিরুদ্ধে?
মামলার কাগজপত্র আছে আপনার কাছে?
আপনার কাছে?
ওনার কাছে
কে বলেছে আপনাকে বেরিয়ে যেতে? কে বলেছে আপনাকে বেরিয়ে যেতে?
আমার ছেলে, যে বাবা সরকারি চাকরি নিয়েছে, পুলিশের ফ্ল্যাট কিনেছে, আর আমার 1 কাঠা 200 সেখানে।
শুনুন, আপনার কাগজপত্র কি আছে এনে অফিসারদের সঙ্গে?
আমি বেঙ্কি মোড়ের পেশেন্ট বাবা। কখন আমার সঙ্গে একজন এসছে, পাড়ার লোক বাইরে দাঁড়িয়ে আছে।
আপনার তো কোনো কাগজ ফাগজ থাকে, ওনাদের দেখান আপনি।
ওনাদের দেখান।
কোনো আপনাকে কেউ উঠে যেতে বলেছে? আপনার কোনো মামলা হয়েছে আপনার বিরুদ্ধে?
ছেলে ছাড়া কেউ
আমাকে বার করে দিয়েছে তো 13 দিন আগে।
মানে সেটা কিসের ভিত্তিতে?
বলছি আমি মামলা করে তোমাকে
The son has probably ousted.
মারধর করে
Any case number is there?
মারে।
No, I don't think,
মাথায় থাবড়া মারে।
We'll refer it to High Court Legal Services Committee. High Court Legal Services.
নোংরা বলছি, গলায় দড়ি দিয়ে ফ্যানে ঝুলিয়ে দাও।
আচ্ছা, আপনি ওদিকে যান, আপনাকে উকিল বাবু দেওয়া হবে, সে দেখে নেন।
Yes, please call.
Affiliate site, daily list, serial number 1.
Lord, I appear for the respondent number 2 and 3, led by the learned advocate general.
Yes,
This has come at our.
But we are
the matter has come up at our instance.
But we have not mentioned that there are 2 interim order application pending before your lordship for extension of interim order, my lord.
No. At whose instance the matter is listed under?
At our instance.
Because we are suffering. Listed at our instance. I had mentioned the matter on last Thursday. The lordship was pleased to upgrade the matter. Now, this pertains to a public land, over which we wanted to construct a shed for the public. This is a acquired land for the purpose of widening of a road. After completion of the project, there is a land which is lying vacant, which is excess. The writ petitioners, they stay just beside that land, and they want that land not to be used for any purpose, because they park their cars. Some people use it as a car parking area. Some collect car parking fees over there. All these illegally. Now there is a bus stop just about 30-40 meters from there, where we wanted to construct a shed for the pedestrians and for the persons.
No, the prayer in the writ petition is
for widening of the road.
Directing KMDA to immediately stop work of construction of shed in plot
Yes.
number 77.
Yes, now that is an acquired plot, that is a government plot, that is their case also. They don't say that it is not an acquired plot or any public private owner's plot. But we want,
They want road widening to be done.
Yes, my lord. And that was the initial, my lord, sanction, my
the
lord.
widening is done.
For that
May I
purpose, the land
say
was
this, my lord?
acquired, my lord. And my lord, in our deed also,
Sir, your land was acquired for a public purpose.
but for that,
It is up to the state to use it for any other public purpose also.
and now, my lord,
This is all arbitrary, sir. If a bus shelter or some shed has to be constructed, that is also in public interest.
my lord, your lordship will decide, my lord, this matter, my lord. Today, my
All
lord,
these things, how the court can go into it.
My lord, today, my
Well,
lord,
from
suddenly it has come, my
2019, Milord, the matter is pending over here, Milord.
All
We have
right,
not
no,
been able to inform
Learned
that.
Advocate
my
General,
lord, and
one query. Now,
Yes, my
what happened to the project of road widening?
But that is complete. This is the excess road after widening.
well, that we dispute, my lord. That we dispute.
No,
my
no,
lord.
he can't
This-
dispute.
for
How
project
can he
This
dispute? This
public
is my
interest
land.
petition has been filed, seeking for a direction upon the KMD authorities to immediately stop the work of construction of a shed in plot number 77 within bracket POR in KIT scheme number LV, Middle Road, Entally, Kolkata. According to the petitioner, the land was acquired for the purpose of widening of the middle road, and contrary to the same, a shed is being put up. The learned Advocate General submitted that that the road widening process is completed, and the excess land lying is to be utilized for the purpose of putting up a shed, which will benefit the public who take the bus transport. In any event, the land belongs to the government, and if it is for a public purpose, then obviously the petitioner cannot put fetters on the same. That apart, it is for the state to take into consideration what will be beneficial to the general public, and it is not for an individual to come to this court and seek for directions as to how a land, how a government land has to be utilized. Therefore, we find no grounds to issue the writ as sought for. Accordingly, writ petition dismissed. The
my lord,
interim order-
kindly, my lord, if your lordship is hearing and disposing of it today is for to be mentioned, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Now, my lord, then my lord, here be, my lord.
Well, it was
Then, my
mentioned
lord,
from
here be, my lord.
2023 at my instance, my lord.
My lord,
Several times
then,
it
my
was
lord,
running in the list, my lord.
This shed, my lord, was done, my lord, for the
since
purpose, my lord,
2018.
to give benefit to respondent number 4, who is an astrologer, my lord.
My lord.
For
Now,
that
my
purpose,
lord, I am
my
the
lord, it was
respondent
been
number
done, my
4,
lord.
but I am
And
no
for that,
astrologer,
my lord,
my
Milord,
lord.
he can
was
settle
passed,
his
my
My
score
lord.
with the
No, the
respondent
shed is
private
to be-
respondent.
But for
Wait. Learned Advocate General, what is the purpose for which the shed is constructed?
Milord, the shed is being constructed, Milord, for the pedestrians and Milord, the public at large, not for any
The
private
apprehension
individual.
of the petitioner before the last paragraph is
my lord,
that
public at large,
the
but that
shed
is
is being
open,
constructed to benefit the private respondent who is an astrologer.
My
The
lord.
learned Advocate General submitted that the shed is being constructed for to put up a bus shelter and for the general public. If that be so, the petitioner cannot object to the same. Next.
Today, my lord, without giving notice, my lord, it has come up,
Both
my
the
lord.
writ petitions.
My lord, today it was without giving notice, it has come up, my lord, to be mentioned, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
Enough,
Number
enough.
3.
Next, item 3.
Number 3, my lord, this is arising out of
Uh,
a tender floated in respect of a midday meal. My lord, midday meal scheme is a scheme which has been floated by the Union of India, where, my lord, the food grains are given. The state is the nodal agency for
according to you,
implementation.
95 paise they have quoted, it's not feasible of
Yes, well, kindly comes to the tender first. Page 56 is the tender, from where it will appear what is the scope of the work. 2, 3, my lord, kindly comes to page 56. Notice is hereby invited for submission of online tender into such and such for carrying storing contractors of the foodstuff for different ICDS projects and others. Now kindly sees the clause what the person has to do, page 57. Agent should terms and condition. Number 1, the agent should mention his rate for such and such per quintal irrespective of distance, Charges will be admissible only for the actual quantity of food stored and carrying. The rate should be quoted both in figures and words. Next page, clause number 6, 12, 13 and 14. 6. The agent shall give delivery of the stock stored in the godown only to such quantities and addresses as may be directed by the CPDO and or as per other directions of the authority. Clause 12. Agent should have owned stroke rented godown. If rented, proper receipt should be given. 14. The agent should submit sketch map of the godown and all these things. I'm just skipping over. Kindly comes to additionally the agents must submit godown specification along with valid sketch map signed by the appropriate authority, DAG number within 5 kilometers of the CPDO office having truckable pakka roadside storing facility. The agent may be required to receive stocks at any time further. So he has to receive the stocks from the FCI, the suppliers, thereafter store it and thereafter according to the need. Now kindly comes to page 67. 67.
Last
Kindly,
for the year.
oh, 59. One clause. One clause, sorry, my lord, 59. Page 59. Last clause. Absurd rate offered by the bidder shall not be accepted. Now kindly comes to page 67. This is the rate in respect of 2023, 2024. No, 2023, 2024. Yes. Kindly sees all the rates. Kindly comes to 11. This is Shamsher Ganj, where the petitioner was doing the work, National Such and Such Cooperative Limited. Kindly sees the rates. Previous rate is 74.85 paisa, and all the other rates are near all above 70. Only one 64 rupees. Now, my lord, I have also bought the, my lord, rates of 2020, 2021. These are all 40, 39. Now, previous page. Page 55. 66. Yes, this is the impugned.
Yes, this year they have, most of them have quoted within 1
Yes,
rupee.
this is cartelization, my lord. They have formed so that, my lord, the entire thing is not, my lord, this.
And what was your offer for this year?
My offer? 74.
70.
Last year.
See, so far as the tender inviting authority is concerned, what is most profitable for them, they will do it.
My lord, my humble submission is this particular offers would be hit by the last clause which says this is absurd. And my lord,
And who's to say it is absurd?
the authority. The authority
No,
by not.
It is not for the court to say.
No,
it is up to the tender inviting authority to consider an offer.
Yes,
and
I
if they
understand.
find-
But the tender inviting authority, if he is not, my lord, applying his mind and thereafter, my lord, not exercising this, not strictly enforcing this particular clause, then this is arbitrary, my lord.
Well, how you
And my
have,
lord,
how you have
this cannot be
accepted-
feasible. This will not be done.
No, how you have accepted government council?
Only L1. This is where they have accepted.
How you
That is the
accepted it
submission.
less than 1 rupee?
My lord, because of the reason, my lord, there is a confusion, my lord, as per my learned friend. Lordship, kindly have a look at page 58. Why? This particular condition was not there in the previous year. Now, my lord, page 58, clause 11. The registered distributors of food and supply department are eligible to participate. They were not eligible to participate. Already they have an infrastructure. And what my learned friend is trying to point out, it is not an exception in respect of Samserganj. It is in respect of all the areas when in the previous year that was quoted rupees 70, 72. Now it is coming to 95 by say 1 rupee because these people, they already have this infrastructure. And the explanation of absurd is this. Suppose these people, they are quoting rupees 95 by say 1 rupee. So the rate quoted by the rate petitioner appellant is absurd. In respect of this, he is quoting 74, comparison to others.
From 2020, this is
Yes,
70.
my lord, this is the changing
80. My lord,
circumstances.
now, my lord, kindly see. I am also
is the
one of the,
policy.
my lord.
Clause 11 was not there in the previous.
No.
Well, I am,
My lord.
I am also a, my lord, registered, my lord, food supplier.
You should be able to afford it at
This
that
is
rate.
not, I am also one of the, my lord, persons who come within this category. I have annexed documents to that effect, my lord. Lordship may kindly calls for a report as to how they have come to this conclusion. My lord, the Madras kindly sees, my lord, there are recent judgments also, my lord. If Lordship, my lord, I cannot convince your Lordship in facts, my lord. I know I'll not be able to convince on, my lord, precedents, my lord. But the fact is that, my lord, I am also falling within this, my lord, category of 11. I also, my lord, I am
Then
also.
you also should have.
This is, my lord, my humble submission is there should be, my lord, it is not possible first. Second is, if there is no judicial intervention at this period of time, my lord, they know that they will not supply. That is why this is the cartel, my lord. They have formed and they are, my lord, specifically trying to do. My lord, if that be so, then in one of the place, my lord, it is the previous row 72, serial number 4. And my lord, this
It's a Baharampur urban area.
Urban area, that is what is urban areas. It should be lower.
My lord, all the builders, they are
My
unable
lord,
to
kindly, my lord,
supply.
kindly calls for this is not a petition which should be thrown away at the first instance.
That we will decide.
My lord.
My lord, my humble submission is that this is odd, my lord, the honorable trial judge odd by not even, my lord, calling for a report and saying that how can this is, I have made out a prima facie case, my lord, this is, my lord, at the first
There will
instance.
be no end to it, sir.
My lord, if
Virtually
that is
the
now,
court has to run the administration.
my lord, I understand. If there is some kind of, there is no interference, my lord, if there should be some kind of interference when there is a prima facie case made out.
All right.
My lord, Lordship would kindly see that there is, my lord, I have tried, I have able to, my lord, substantiate, I have been able to, my lord, show case to that effect that this is, my lord, my lord, the cost of diesel, the cost of, my lord, the persons who have to, my lord, I have to supply to 405 Anganwadi centers, my lord. This is, my lord, in my humble submission, this is not kindly, my lord, calls for a report explaining what they have done. They should come on record and say that this is the stand, this is the reasonableness. Prima facie, this is arbitrary, my lord. And they should not be, my lord, allowed to go scot-free in these things, my lord.
All right. Please come. This intra-court appeal by the writ petitioner is directed against the order dated 11/3/2025 in WPA 5620 of 2025. The said writ petition was filed claiming for issuance of a writ of mandamus directing the respondent authorities to cancel/rescind the memo dated 5/3/2025 approving the name of the respondent number 7 against a bid of rupees 0.96 paise per quintal as the said rate offered by the respondent number 7 is observed. The learned senior advocate appearing for the appellant would contend that that the notice inviting tender has various terms and conditions, and in this regard has referred to clause number 1, clause number 8 within bracket 1, within bracket 6, within bracket 12, within bracket 13, and within bracket 14. It is further submitted that in terms of clause number 30 within bracket 2, absurd rate offered by the bidder shall not be accepted. It is submitted that the rate offered by the respondent number 7 is wholly absurd, in as much as he has offered the rate of rupees 0.95 paise per quintal, which is impossible which is a rate which is impossible to perform the contract, given the cost that will be involved in the for transporting the articles. Further, to support the said contention, the learned senior advocate has drawn our attention to the approved rates of tender for the year 2023-2024, wherein the appellant society had offered at the rate of 74.85, and if the rates offered for 23 projects are perused, all the rates except one are above rupees 70 per quintal. Therefore, it is submitted that the rate offered by respondent number 7 being observed, the court should strike the same and cancel the tender. The learned counsel appearing for the state has drawn our attention to clause 11 of the term, clause 8 within bracket 11 of the terms and conditions of tender. It states that the registered distributors of food and supply department are eligible to participate in the tender process even if they do not fulfill the terms and conditions as mentioned in clause 10 within bracket I and clause 10 within bracket 2i's. It is submitted that this condition was introduced for the first time in the subject tender for the year 2024 2024-25, and it was not available, in place for in the earlier tender notification. It is further submitted that the bidders who have existing infrastructure and registered distributors of food and supply department were made eligible to participate in the tender process even if they do not fulfill the terms and conditions as mentioned in column 10 within bracket 1i and 10 within bracket 2i's. In any event, it is for the tender inviting authority to consider
Malad, the
what would be
successful
the
bidder is not a
rate
registered distributor.
that is acceptable to them, and what will be the best rate which will save the public exchequer. And it is not for this court to take over the duties and responsibilities of a tender inviting authority and act as a supervening body. Time and again, the Honorable Supreme Court has pointed out that the courts should seldom interfere with the tender process unless it is shown that the action was manifestly arbitrary or wholly illegal. In our view, the case on hand will not fall within any of those exceptions for us to interfere. Thus, we find no grounds to interfere with the order passed by the learned single bench. Accordingly,
Malad, the successful tender is not a registered distributor. Konika Das.
Okay.
I am a registered distributor. She is not.
Okay.
She cannot take advantage of these things, Malad.
Okay.
Kindly record this point, Malad, also. In reply to the what state government has said.
In reply to the submissions made by the learned advocate for the state, it is submitted that the respondent number 7 is not a registered party. Next.
Real number 4.
4.
My lord, item number 4. Learned Senior Counsel Mr. Komoresh Bhattacharya engage in the 5-5 court number 551. For this cause, I am playing for short passover, my lord.
Full notice has been served?
Yes, my lord. Complete. Playing for notice. He engaged in 551, court number 551. Short passover, my lord.
All right, passover.
Real number 5.
My lord, I appear for the union of led by Mr. Vikas Ranjan Bhattacharya. Well, he is on the way. But I very short direction I pray for. My lord, in this matter, my lord, this is an election for Kontai Cooperative Agricultural Rural Petition.
Central forces.
Already the Supreme Court allowed. Already the Supreme Court allowed for the same area in another bank. And there are many booths.
Where is the order of the
Supreme Court?
Page 30.
The order of the Supreme Court is that, my lord,
paragraph number 3, my lord, on the basis of apprehension, my lord, Supreme Court allowed. And my lord, it is a trend of West Bengal, my lord. Each and every election, my lord. But I just pray for direction.
Well, my learned friends, my lord, cannot just make out and come up and say that I apprehend this will happen, that will happen. There must be some cogent reason and ground for that. Number 1 and number 2, my lord, the Supreme Court order, my lord, your lordship will kindly consider, my lord, that was, my lord, if your lordship permits me to say this, my lord, it is under Article 142. Now he has to make out a case.
No, my lord, it is not under Article 142.
142.
No. Where it is written in the order. No, it is not under Article 142.
I'm not kindly.
So lordship has also allowed central paramilitary for the Panchayat elections. I have those orders.
That if the Supreme Court exercises yes. Sufficient police arrangement is there, my lord. Everything is taken care
Well,
of.
lordship, kindly consider this, lord. Whether that is at all required, my lord, subject to correction, my lord. But I'm taking leave from my learned advocate.
Well,
Yeah.
it is
Because
required,
if a
my lord.
charge
None of
has
the
been
elections
handed
are
up to
safe.
the
At least
court,
it will have some checks and balance, CCTV footage and central paramilitary.
Now, in the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court,
Yes.
5 polling stations alone were identified. 5
yes,
polling stations. So the
Yes.
remaining, why do you require central forces?
All
but these are
of the
different
5
polling
police
stations, my lord.
All of the 5 polling stations.
Yes.
My lord, my lord, in my writ petition, my lord, I have categorically mentioned there are, my lord, common polling stations. At paragraph 15, your lordship may kindly see.
Now, what is the case made out? The prima facie case should have been made out.
I appear for, my lord, Cooperative Election Commission.
But I'm for the Union of India,
The
being led by the DSG.
That fact is totally different. My lord's orders are here. with
Different
me.
police station.
Here the
Police station আর
fact is
police
totally
station আলাদা দেখুন।
That was a case of, my lord, urban cooperative election, my lord. That was, my lord, more than, my lord, around
ওখানে কি
45
point ছিল?
my lord, centers were there. They alleged, and my lord, lot of troubles are going on for 3 years. Ultimately, my lord was pleased to take up the matter. And
That is not
80,000
applicable in
voters
those
were
police
there.
station.
And my lord,
একটা
that,
চিঠি
my
আছে,
lord, which could not be
মোবাইল
completed
আছে,
within 3 years,
আরটি
that
মোবাইল
was
আছে।
completed within 6
With the
months.
petition, Supreme Court.
Ultimately, what happened, my lord, in a fraction,
Listen
a
দিয়েছে।
person's, my lord, they moved the
Order.
High Court, Supreme Court, saying that in 5 centers are disputed, therefore.
And the paragraph,
my lord, reason was
paragraph
there.
2 of the order, my lord, is very much required to be, my lord, considered by your lordship. Paragraph 2 of the order of the Honorable Supreme Court. Whether this has at all happened or not, my lord, I am taking leave from my learned advocate general.
On the facts and circumstances
Yes.
which have been set out
Yes.
in para 2,
Yes.
they have issued this direction.
My lord.
See, there should be some basis for
Yes.
it.
Well, paragraph 15, my lord, kindly see, there are same, my lord, I have categorically stated, my lord, petitioner states both Contact Cooperative Agricultural Rural Development Bank and Contact Cooperative Bank Limited are very closely located to each other and is at Basantia High School. And many police stations in the same venue and the locality like Basantia High School, Khatra 3, Mahisha BKK Banipit, Ramnagar 2 block, Ramnagar College, where earlier elections of Contact Cooperative Bank Limited was held. Based on such circumstances, your petitioner has a strong apprehension that
Yes.
the untoward incident, my
A
lord,
strong
same,
apprehension.
same
Please
area.
consider.
Yes, Supreme Court went on apprehension only. My lord,
No,
kindly see paragraph 3.
apprehension of 5 police stations categorically stated.
My lord, kindly see, my lord,
That is a very,
express
very
their
nice thing.
apprehension.
See, when they moved,
Bring, my lord, the, my lord.
when they moved the matter, it was actually a writ petition which was filed before the single bench, and some orders were passed,
Yes.
as against which special leave petition was filed. So they could have included the entire all police stations.
Yeah.
Piecemeal, how do we
My
interpret,
lord.
sir?
My lord, kindly see, my lord, I have already indicated in my paragraph 15 that there are polling stations, my lord, which include in this particular area also. There are same polling stations, same polling
But
stations.
then you could have canvassed the same
My lord,
thing.
so far
And
as the right
kindly-
to life is concerned, my lord, I have specifically
No,
indicated.
no.
Kindly consider our arrangements.
Wait, sir.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my lord. Dear lordship, kindly pardon me.
I don't know, sir. Now,
My lord,
it's
my lord, I'm sorry,
becoming
my
a
lord. I tender apology, my lord. I
It's
tender apology.
becoming a habit.
My lord, I tender apology.
It is becoming a habit.
My lord, I tender apology. I tender apology. My lord, don't take me amiss.
See, how do we do it in a piecemeal? Already the Honorable Supreme Court is seized of the matter. We do not know what was the nature of pleading. What was the prayer in WPA 15957 of 2024? Was it the direction sought for in respect of all the polling centers? Are you carrying that copy of that writ petition?
My lord, so far as this
Police station's report and my lord, the
writ petition.
Oh, writ petition, yes. Who writ petition? Writ petition?
WPA 15957.
It's not there, my lord. It's not.
Malad, they did not annex it.
It's not
in
annexed.
the-
Are you carrying it? You should be carrying it.
I am giving কত নাম্বার দেখুন তো WPA নাম্বার
This appeal arose out of an order passed in that writ petition on 24th of June.
570.
570. 570 of 2022. 570.
570 of 2022. No, I'm with.
আরে না, ওইটা নয়, ওরা
15957 of 2020.
15957 of 2024.
কপি আছে তোমাদের কাছে? সার্থক থেকে দাও না, 570 টা কেন বার করে রাখছো?
না না 195 বলছে।
Nobody wanted to conduct this election. Court took up on the matter, regulated. Multiple writ petitions were filed.
This petition, my lord, very short point only, my lord,
We
security
will
and
not entertain unless we see what was the prayer in 15957 of 2020. You could have approached the Honorable Supreme Court saying that the entire election should be covered by the central forces. And the Honorable Supreme Court has seen the affidavits, the applications, etc.
ঠিক লিখেছো?
সুপ্রিম কোর্টের
একটু বাইরে পাঠিয়ে আগের প্যারাগ্রাফ ফুটা আছে ওইটা বাইরে পাঠিয়ে দিবি।
You are for
15957 of
in the nature of public interest litigation. This is purely a private institute of cooperative societies for the benefit of private members, and this elections will be held amongst the membership. There is no scope, according to your lordship's acceptance, your lordship, there is no scope for entertaining this.
But he claims to be a voter.
Yes.
Voter of a particular cooperative society. These cooperative societies caters to the needs of the members. It is not for the public at large.
General public.
All the profit which they earn, they do not distribute it for the charity purpose or for. If anyone is suffering, your lordship, they are not going to give them a loan without interest.
How many number of voters are there in this?
58,153 as per their page 10 paragraph 2.
Voters. Sir, only one thing. Somebody approached this court and filed a writ petition. In that writ petition, some orders were passed on 24/6/2024, against which appeal was preferred to the Honorable Supreme Court. Honorable Supreme Court has restricted this to 5 polling stations. Now, are we to fill up the gap?
No, those 5 polling stations are different.
May I clarify, Lordship?
May I explain the situation?
Now, my lord, that what they are referring, my lord, that's a different cooperative society, Contai Cooperative Society.
Yes.
Now, my lord, this is Contai Cooperative Agriculture Rural Development Bank.
It's a wider ramification.
And my lord, they filed one writ petition in the month of January for holding election. And my lord, in that writ petition, Honorable High Court was pleased to pass an order directing Election Commission, you complete the election within a month and special officer has been appointed. Thereafter, another writ petition has been filed by my honorable friend Mr. Banerjee, saying that my lord, the delimitation has not been properly done. Number of those persons, the scheduled caste candidates, they have been deprived of. In that writ petition, for the same society, affidavits have been direction. They have not taken the point, what they are taking in this round now today. Now, my honorable friend Mr. Banerjee is moving another writ petition.
It can't be a PIL.
One of 3 writ petitions are being moved.
It can't be a PIL.
And for this society to stall the election in different manner. I am surprised. Kindly not allow me to speak this.
That submission, I think, is partly correct, because we have seen so many applications were filed in spite after slew of directions. On a weekly basis, we were hearing the matter, issuing direction. Every time 3 applications filed. This is not proper, voter list not proper, dead fellows are still in the voter list.
This is also voter list.
Continuous process of somehow to interdict the election process.
And Milord, kindly allow me
May I just
sir, one thing you can do, sir, you please approach the Honorable Supreme. That will be proper, because judicial propriety demands that we shouldn't be filling up the gaps. Because the Honorable Supreme Court was seized of the matter concerning the cooperative election.
Yes.
Maybe a bank, maybe a society, etc., rural bank, Apex Bank.
Let us also follow what I am not submitting.
We will adjourn the matter. We will not say anything. If you can move an application in the very same writ petition, SLP, and seek for appropriate directions.
The difficult would be that was an election for a particular electoral candidates. That was for a cooperative bank. This is a cooperative land bank, which has a wider ramification.
Correct, sir. There are 2 ways of doing it. Either the petitioners or whoever is the voters, they can approach the single bench for necessary relief, or those petitioners can file an application in this before the Honorable Supreme Court and seek for.
No, if your lordship feels prima facie that no PIL lies, we have to go before the learned signature. Well, that we can also approach. There is no difficulty. But in spite thereof,
what problem we are facing, the single bench will also face. No, because the matter was seized off by the Supreme Court, and it was restricted to 5 polling stations concerning the cooperative election.
Yeah, that was Mulot cooperative bank election.
But that is different election altogether.
That's a different one.
But this is the
That
petition.
this cooperative bank is completely different than that of the Mulot.
Correct.
Similar situation arises.
Where is cause of action?
So petition ta পাওয়া গেছে।
I don't know Mulot, why would the authorities Mulot feel shy of having holding election peacefully. Authorities Mulot should not feel shy that we will not hold election peacefully.
My lord, may I hand over the previous writ petition, my lord? Here, my lord, draft voter list was challenged, my lord. Can you see?
Lot of issues were there. One by
There is no such allegation of any
But this petition is to ensure that the free and fair election is held.
yes, my lord.
Candidate দিতে পারেন পাঁচ।
But they will manipulate everything at every stage. That would mean that I cannot come and approach the court.
Will kindly see the prayer.
অফিসার আপনার মুখ দেখতে পাচ্ছি ম্যানিপুলেশন হচ্ছে বলে আমি তো দেখতে পেতাম না তো ম্যানিপুলেশন হচ্ছে বলে তো আপনি আসছেন মুখটা দেখতে পাচ্ছি আপনি
Non manipulation হয়ে দেখতে পেতে। সেটা আরো ভালো মামলায় দেখা যেত। মামলাটা কি?
নিজেও হাসছে।
কিছু তো হাসবে কিছু তো জানি।
Sir, writ petition concerns the very same Contai. Contai Cooperative Bank. Yes.
Blood. There are blood the different cooperative elections which are being withheld by the state for years together and appointing the special officers. Therefore, the parties had to approach the court to seek a direction, let there be election. That is the first one. Then second, when the election is mandated by the court, now the process of manipulation and holding election comes. Lord, we want to ensure free and fair election. That's the theme on which this Honorable Court during Panchayat election appointed the Central Security Forces. The Honorable Supreme Court in Cooperative Bank has done so. My lord will kindly pass similar order. There's nothing wrong in it. It is not adversely affecting anybody's interest. If somebody is not interested to ensure that the election is not done properly. Thanks. তোমার এই কোনটাই নামটাই এখন ইনফেকশাস হয়ে গেছে কিশোরের কাছে।
স্যার আপনি অনলাইন
হ্যাঁ অনলাইন আছে কিশোর সেই বলছি
মিদনাপুরের লোককে পিটিয়ে দিয়ে যাবে
মিদনাপুর পিটিয়ে দেবে তাতে তোমাকে নিয়ে যাবো
দুজনেই যাবো
Well, may I file a short report for you?
দেখি প্রেয়ার ছিল
দেখো কেমন লাগছে রেসপন্ডেন্ট ভালো লাগছে না বাজে মামলাগুলো সেরে এদিকে এসো
কিছু প্রেয়ার হয় না কি ধরিয়ে দিলে তুমি
এই প্রিভিয়াস পিটিশনটা যেটা থেকে সুপ্রিম কোর্ট গেছে
অন্য ব্যাংকে
না না জয় সাহেব চাইছিলেন
পিটিশনটা চেয়েছিল
হ্যাঁ ওইটা ওই মামলা তো টিপটা ছোট কেন
ওই ছোট
তুই ছোট টিপ দিয়ে আমার ভয় করে
না পাওয়াটা গেছে আমার
ও বড় টিপ হলে আমি নিশ্চিন্ত থাকি
14-2 চলছে
তাহলে
এজিপি
আমি
দৌড়ো
চলে
এজিপি দৌড়ো
চলে যাই
আমাদের কি আছে
ওই কাটবে
আপনার স্টেটে
ইউনিয়ন অফ
আমি
ইন্ডিয়া
পেয়েছি
হ্যাঁ
ইউনিয়ন অফ ইন্ডিয়া
ইউনিয়ন অফ ইন্ডিয়া
আমি
ডিএসজি পাঁচশো নিতে বলো তোকে বলো সমেন টমেন কাউকে তোমার ক্লার্ককে বলো
স্যার আপনার 14 মামলা আছে 4 নম্বর আইটেম
13 এনজি
কোন মাইন্স তো তাই ভাবলাম মামলা আছে
না না আমাকে মাইনাস 5 আমার কাছে আসেন আজকে
আপনি তো নেন
কে বলেছি
আমি পিছন পিছন ঘুরি আপনি আমার দাঁড়িয়ে থাকেন
এটা কথা এবার তোর সামনে সামনে ধরে রাখবো সেরকম বলো ঠিক আছে এটা বলেছে
But in this writ petition, there was no prayer for central forces.
That writ petition.
Yes.
But still then Honorable Supreme Court says.
No, therefore you please see Honorable Supreme Court's order.
Kindly come to the order of the paragraph 3 onwards.
Probably there were two applications filed. The first page, two lines.
The two applications have been filed.
Yes,
one for
additional
impeachment
application.
of the applicant Shankar Bera,
Second for
and the second for seeking directions to restore the original polling booth, out of which 5 polling centers have been changed. No separate orders are required to pass in these in view of the directions issued hereinafter. Then the question came up whether central forces.
Yes. That on the basis of apprehension that there is a chance of not having free and fair election, therefore the Supreme Court says, kindly come to the paragraph 3. So and so referred to the avertments made in the paragraph 3 of the
Therefore, this direction was not actually
originated from the main writ petition. I follow. But there are subsequent applications probably feeding with better facts, maybe.
So therefore, taking cue from this, if the petitioner files an application, in all probabilities, you may get that.
No, that matter has been disposed of. That's for a different bank. Probably we are confused. That matter.
That is correct, sir. It is for the Kontai Cooperative Bank Limited.
That was.
This is for the Agricultural Development Bank.
Yes. And these are the wider range of the voters in the rural area, and that was in the urban area.
Not wider.
Different polling area.
Would the commission ensure that they will have the free and fair election? I want this statement from the commission.
Yes.
No, was moving a writ petition concerning this election, and that writ petition is still pending. This is the order passed. Lordship, kindly have a look to this. Very 17th of March. This is concerning this election.
Yes, that was on the question of.
That is pending. Again, concerning the election, they have filed this bill. And Mr. Bhattacharya also filed.
No, then it's better you go before the single bench. The petitioner claims to be a voter in the elections to be conducted to the Kontai Cooperative Agricultural Rural Development Bank Limited and the Kontai Cooperative Rural Bank Limited has filed this writ petition of the public interest litigation, praying for a direction upon the respondents to deploy central armed police forces at the polling stations, polling booths, and escort as escorts on the day of delegate election scheduled to be held on 29/3/2025 on the date of declaration of results in respect of the election to the Kontai Cooperative Agricultural Rural Development Bank Limited. The another person who also was a member of the very same cooperative bank has filed another writ petition in WPA 6075 of 2025, which was heard by the learned single bench. And the prayer for interim order was refused. And the writ petition is still pending, and a direction has been issued for filing affidavits. The petitioner, having claimed to be a member of a particular cooperative bank, cannot seek for such a direction in a public interest petition, as the petitioner is personally interested in the elections, as he claims to be a voter in the elections to be conducted. Therefore, we have the view that the prayer at the instance of the writ petitioner cannot be treated as a. Therefore, the writ petition filed by the present petitioner cannot be treated as a public interest litigation, and therefore it is held to be not maintainable. It will be well open to the petitioner to work out his remedies in accordance with the law. Next.
Deep Loble. Thank you. Mention.
Number 6.
School students have come.
6, Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner, Your Lordship.
Should I appear for on behalf of respondent number 15?
Yes.
Your Lordships, property in question is water body. The private respondent fill up the said water body and constructed illegal and unauthorized construction thereon without any permission and the conversion of the same. The petitioner made a representation to the concerned authority corporation, but nothing has been done.
Page 37.
Page 37. Page 37, Your Lordship.
And which is show the land record.
Yes.
Where is it? Where is it said? It's a water body.
Yes, Lordship.
Premises number 219.
Yes. Page, Your Lordships. 23, Your Lordships.
23.
Some of the dark numbers, according to the premises number 209.
Page 23, yes. Your Lordship, plot number corresponding to premises number 219, Picnic Garden Road, Your Lordship. And land also vested by these, Your Lordships, under the by the government under the ULC Act.
And what is page 24?
Page, Your Lordships, Your Lordship, final statement, Your Lordship, issued by the ULC. A lot of plot has been vested by this government under the ULC Act, Your Lordship.
No, there is some urban land sealing proceedings.
Yes, under the land under the proceeding, Your Lordship. But
no, this order at page 24 says.
Yes.
So also presently represented by Pinky Roy and Rinky Roy.
Yes, Lordship.
95 Picnic Garden Road has been prepared excluding the existing water bodies.
Water bodies.
Then,
yes, but said water body was filled up by this private respondent, who is not a owner of the said water bodies. What is the local promoter? They fill up the said water body. And G+3 has already been completed and construction is going on here. Thereon.
Who appears for the private respondent?
Nobody.
My lord, I appear for the private respondent number 15. My lord, my instructions are that, my lord, I am no way concerned with that premises number 219, my lord. Any order passed by your lordships in the present application will not affect me.
Who appears for respondent 13 and 14?
Yes, copy has been served, Your Lordship. Copy has been delivered. I filed an evidentiary service, Your Lordship.
Any instructions that came?
I have not received any instruction. My land says that the water body has been filled up and construction is being raised. So far as the water body is concerned, the two cases are pending before losses code, and LOC directed to submit the government report, the entire West Bengal, including the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. We had also been asked, my lord, to ascertain the water bodies within the municipal area. And I will check it out, my lord, with my lord.
You can give a reply to him. At least let him know.
Yes.
That much you do. And based on this representation, you give a reply. These are all the facts, and then he can work out his remedies. The petitioner has filed this public interest petition alleging that the private respondents 13, 14 and 15 have illegally filled up a water body and put up construction without obtaining building plan from the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. With these allegations, representation has been sent to the corporation on 28/11/2024. The learned advocate appearing for the 15th respondent submitted that the 15th respondent is in no way concerned with premises number 219, Picnic Garden Road, and any orders which may be passed in this petition will have no effect on the 15th respondent. The 13th and 14th respondent, though served, have not appeared before this court either in person or through counsel. In any event, this court is not inclined to issue any positive direction. However, since the representation has been given by the petitioner shall be informed as to what is the exact state of affairs by sending a communication in writing within 1 week from date. 1 week from the date of receipt of the server copy of this order, clearly setting out all details and dealing with the allegations made by the petitioner. And on receipt of the reply, it will be open to the petitioner to work out his remedies in accordance with law. The above direction be complied with by the executive engineer.
Yes.
Concerned executive engineer.
It's the assistant engineer, Your Lordship.
By the fourth respondent, namely the assistant engineer, Borough 7, Building Department, Calcutta Municipal Corporation.
Well, direct the executive engineer because the assistant engineer is below rank. Well, the
So that's why
executive engineer, the concerned borough, you should mention it.
Executive engineer, Borough Roman 7, Building Department, KMC. Fifth respondent. It is made clear that this court has not gone into the allegations made in the representation or in the writ petition.
Your Lordship, within
1 week.
Yes, Lordship.
1 week.
He'll send you a reply. Next.
Serial number 7.
Serial number 7, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Very good.
My lord, I'm led by learned advocate general in this matter, my lord.
No, my lord, the point what I have, my lord, raised in this writ petition, that is, my lord, in connection with the illegal placement of barricade in the national highway.
That is with a view. That is with a view to curtail overspeeding.
No, my lord, not only, my lord, my case is, my lord, not against the placement of barricade. Rather, there are some protective measures has to be taken
Throughout the country, they are putting barricades.
Yes, my lord, I know, my lord, throughout the country, but my lord, beyond that.
And times for not only checking overspeeding, but also for verifying especially when it crosses 2 districts or 2 states.
Yes, my lord, the Naka checking, my lord. But my lord, the difficulty is, my lord, when the barricades were placed, I have annexed the photographs in the most of the cases.
In spite of the barricades, there are several accidents which are taking place. Many of them are fatal accidents.
Yes,
in the night, if you go in the highway, it is, and these multi-axle vehicles go on breakneck speed, it will be very unsafe to travel by road. I mean,
yes,
by car.
That's true. And my lord, beyond pleading, I must say one thing, my lord, a very unfortunate incident, my lord, happened in the last year. One of the member of the bar of Bardhaman Court, who, my lord, faced an accident in a rainy day in a collision with the barricade. But however, my lord, if your lordship kindly turn to page number 38, of my application. I made an RTA application before the police regarding, my lord, the
In
SOP
fact, you have referred to a division bench judgment of the Madras High Court.
Yes, my lord, the protective measures.
Which is also not prohibited. Putting up of barricades, and it has said that barricades should be placed in a judicious manner. Traffic and police authority should undertake an exercise forthwith to identify unwanted barricades and take steps to remove the same. Our barricades are permissible at places of accident-prone area in order to control the speed and to avert road traffic accidents at national highway. These are all essentially
Lordship.
Yes, my lord, yes. My lord, the barricade, my lord, for the purpose of maintaining proper trafficking, my lord, the barricade is necessary.
Not only
but,
trafficking,
there should be a light.
Measures.
There should be a illumination.
Sometimes the goods vehicles have to be checked at night to slow down the speed.
And I can refer a judgment of your lordship that where your lordship, my lord, made some anxious observation regarding placing of this barricade, my lord, in a matter. My lord.
All right. Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya. This writ petition has been filed as a public interest litigation, praying for a direction upon the respondents to remove the barricades which have been put up in the national highways and state highways, as this would cause, as this has been the cause of very many.
It is guardrail, not guardrails, not barricades. Guardrails.
His prayer, which has resulted in many fatal accidents. In this regard,
my lord, only one point, my lord, only one point, my lord. My lord, there are two reply of the RTI, one from National Highway Authority and one from the
yes,
police.
we saw that. We saw that. National
Both are-
Highway does not put barricades or what is it called, guardrails. It is the state police. It's
the police said that it is the National Highway. Page 38.
all right. In this regard, the petitioner had filed various applications under the Right to Information Act and secured information to the effect that National Highways Authority of India does not install any barriers on national highways which are restrictive of free movement or create impediment to full flow of traffic. And sometimes local police authorities put up such temporary barriers as there is a requirement of traffic control. The reply to the RTA application also states that the barriers are installed by local police as per their administrative/police requirement in West Bengal, not by National Highways Authority of India. The petitioner has also placed reliance on the decision of the High Court at Madras in So Moto WP MD number 12892 of 2017, dated 12/12/2017, wherein the wherein the 2017, which was heard along with WPMD number 17126 of 2017, wherein a prayer was made to direct the respondents therein to remove the speed breakers and to remove all barricades in the state highways in question. The court considered the larger issue and issued certain directions. Directions, and one such direction is that the barricades are permissible at the places of accident-prone area in order to control the speed and to avert road traffic accidents at national highways and other roads with sufficient warning and visibility. In the writ petition, the petitioner also states that many a times these barriers are not illuminated, and as a result of which the several accidents would take place. So far as regulating the speed in either a national highway or a state highway or any road, it is for the police authorities to take appropriate action, and it would not be in the wisdom of this court to substitute the views taken by the police authorities. However, what we can observe is that if the police authorities are of the view that barricades have to be
guardrails.
Barricades/guardrails have to be put up. So for the purpose of regulating the speed or to prevent road traffic accidents, the same shall be done in a judicious manner, and such barricades/barriers/guardrails shall be adequately illuminated, so that the vehicles which are plying during the night are able to clearly see the barriers at least 100 meters before 100 meters distance. So in this regard, the appropriate authority of the state shall issue a circular as to how and in what manner such barricades/barriers/guardrails should be placed by the various police authorities. With the above observation, the question disposed.
My lord, may I be permitted to put the affidavit on service on record?
Yes. Next.
My lord, I am assisting Mr. Nilanjan Bhattacharya. I was assisting Mr. Nilanjan Bhattacharya in the matter that was just taken up by your lordship. Since we are apart, I am taking the temerity of interjecting and saying prior to. There was another issue, my lord, which Mr. Bhattacharya had pointed out in terms of conflicting answers that have been given by the National Highways Authority and the police authorities, where the police authorities have very clearly stated that they are not putting up guardrails, but the National Highway authorities are also saying the same thing. My lord could kindly throw, put some direction in terms of that, so that this situation where people could just shift blame could be addressed.
Yes, sir.
No. Serial number 8.
Yes, my lord.
I am appearing on behalf of the private first aid.
Deputy Service.
What is this, madam?
My lord, the petitioner's grievance is that the private respondent number 10, along with his men and agents, trying to remove a masjid situated under Hashkali police station, Nadia, where the local Muslim community performing their religious rituals, including namaz by the local Muslim community.
And who's going to remove it?
Yes, my lord.
Who's going to remove it?
My lord, respondent number 10, initially the property belongs to...
So you file a civil suit.
Lord, there is a civil suit pending, Lord. Title suit number 263 of 2024 before the learned civil judge, Junior Division, Ranaghat Court, Nadia.
My lord, civil suit pending and civil suit filed by the secretary, but the people who ate their namaz...
This is purely a private dispute between two sets of in-laws. That is why rightly somebody has gone to the civil. If you want, you join in those proceedings, assist the plaintiff. Who is the plaintiff in that suit, sir?
Lord, I have Lord, this is a report given by the police saying that Lord, civil suit is pending and the matter is to be taken up on 13th of May, the next date of hearing in this title suit between the two factions.
Lord, my only prayer is kindly restrain the respondent number 10, whose name is not recorded fraudulently recorded in the LR.
All right.
There is WAF tribunal.
Kindly restrain the respondent number 10.
Lordship, there is WAF tribunal also to redress the grounds. Section
The
83.
petitioner, by way of this public interest writ petition, seeks for a direction to restrain the respondent number 10, who is one Sakshi Shona Ghosh, wife of Sri Mahadev Ghosh, and her men and agents to enter into the land bearing DAG number 177/3774 within bracket RS at Mausa 33 village Paschim Gobindapur, Nadia district. The learned Assistant Additional Advocate General submitted that civil suit is pending in respect of the property in question. In any event, the prayer sought for is against a private individual, and it is and therefore the writ petition cannot be treated as a public interest petition, nor a direction can be issued to the private individual. Therefore, the writ petition is dismissed as not maintained. Next.
Serial number 9.
Time for the petitioner. Time for the petitioner. The grievance of the petitioner is that the mining mining work is going on at the behest of the private respondents. Be that as it may, the private
kindly see, Lord,
may I just place my case, the private respondents are moving the sand laden trucks over a road under beneath which is the public the PHE water pipeline. Now
the pipeline is damaged, is it?
It's in the state of being damaged if it is damaged the entire the village is at the risk of getting the water shortage.
Page 15 prayer E, Lord. I think that would alleviate the grievances, Lord.
The petitioner, by way of this writ petition filed as a public interest litigation, alleges that on account of movement of heavy...
No, I am appearing on behalf of the private respondent.
On account of movement of heavy vehicles carrying sand, which has been mined by the private respondents, the underground pipeline is being damaged. Therefore, they seek for appropriate directions. Since affidavits are not called for, the allegations made by the petitioner are not gone into. However, considering the fact that if there is a damage to a common pipeline, which is supplying water to the villages, it is a matter of concern. Therefore, we direct the
Respondent number 7, my lord.
the
7, my lord.
seventh respondent, namely the executive engineer, Public Health and Engineering Department, Bankura, to conduct an inspection of the place in question and assess the situation. And if there is a likelihood of damage to the pipeline, adequate steps may be taken for preventing the same. And if there is any damage already done, appropriate restoration work shall be carried out. This direction shall be complied with within a period of 3 weeks.
There's one thing, my lord, I'm submitting one thing, my lord. If there is a damage, whatever your lordship passed, I have no objection, my lord. But this is a, my lord, sand ghat, my lord, lease, my lord, I am the lessee. For clearing the road for, my lord, there's no started any vehicles, my lord, moving on. My lord, learned friend, the damage, there is no
We have
question
not
of
said
damage. So, my
anything.
lord, only direction that I have a sand ghat, my lord, I am a lazy. No, my lord, interruption by the petitioner
You
for
file a-
move the vehicle, my lord, without damage any road.
We have not said anything about you. You do want to, you.
No, he said, my lord, damage, my lord, there is no question of damage, not.
We have not said, sir. We
Yes,
have
my
not
lord, but no, not to interrupt my
That
moving the vehicle, my lord, I am the lazy, my lord.
Yes, yes.
Lease
You
deed
can-
executed by the government,
Yes.
given the sand
We
ghat
have
to
not
me,
said anything. Next.
out of grudge. Yes, my lord.
Ah.
Yes, my lord. But it is really assessed, my lord. But the petitioner is interrupted because out of grudge he is not, my lord, participated but not
You have
got
not
the
done
leave.
it. 10.
Serial number 10.
I appear for the status.
Your Lordship, I appear for the petitioner. Your Lordship, the petitioner has approached this court in regard to unauthorized and illegal construction of a G+3 storied building at premises number 13 by A1 in Gopal Lal Chaudhary Lane, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, if you kindly come to page number 33, Your Lordship, Annexure 4. It is a stop work notice that has been issued by Assistant Engineer of Howrah Municipal Corporation in regard to such unauthorized construction, Your Lordship. Even though the stop work notice has been issued, the construction has still been going on, and the construction has yet not still been halted, Your Lordship.
And what is page 34? Field inquiry.
Your Lordship, page 34 is a notice that has been provided by Town Survey Unit because of all the representations that has been provided by the petitioner, Your Lordship. The representation has been given in page number 19, 23 and 28, Your Lordship. The page number 34, Annexure P5, Your Lordship.
And what happened on that date?
Sir, no such strict actions has been taken by...
No. They were supposed to make a field inquiry on 12th of February. Whether inquiry was conducted?
No, Your Lordship, the inquiry has not been
Yes,
taken.
sir. What, any instruction?
I'm for the corporation, I'm a state.
No, you have to say.
So far as the
Town Survey Unit, Howrah Municipal Corporation has issued a notice on 28th of January 2025.
4th of February.
4th of February.
4th of February.
4th of February, it is not Howrah Municipal Corporation. It is a town survey unit.
No, page 33.
33.
Stop.
Now, we have issued a stop work notice. We have also, after the stop work notice at 177, it is the system is the hearing is to be called on. In the meantime, I will inform them to make an inspection valid, joint inspection to giving them notice. Thereafter, hearing will be done. Thereafter, I will pass the result.
Your Lordship, a hearing, Your Lordship, had already been conducted in 5th of February 2025, Your Lordship. The Assistant Engineer of Howrah Municipal Corporation has called the petitioner herself along with all the documents to show and
No,
support
inspection is required to be done. Inspection after that hearing.
No, hearing has already been held.
But after hearing them, it was found that inspection is required to be done.
Your
In the
Lordship,
premises itself.
during the hearing, Assistant Engineer of Howrah Municipal Corporation himself himself submitted that stop work notice had already been issued in regard to
We issued a stop work notice, already issued, we have taken action. Let the police also.
Private respondent served.
Yes, sir, your lordship. Yes, your lordship.
By this writ petition, the petitioner alleges that the private respondent has put up an illegal construction, illegal and unauthorized construction, and in spite of the stop work notice issued by the Howrah Municipal Corporation, no further action has been taken. From page 34, annexure P5 to the writ petition, it is seen that a field inquiry was conducted by the officer in charge, Town Survey Unit, Howrah, on 12/2/2025. The petitioner alleges that despite that, no action has been taken. Further, the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submitted that the petitioner was also called for a hearing, which he has attended, but no further action has been taken. The learned advocate appearing for the Howrah Municipal Corporation submitted that after the hearing, it was found that inspection is to be conducted of the premises, and the same will be conducted, and necessary action will be taken in accordance with law. The said submission made on behalf of the Howrah Municipal Corporation is placed on record. We direct the assistant engineer in charge, building department, Howrah Municipal Corporation, to inspect the premises in question. The premises in question on 10th April 2025. After issuing notice to the petitioner as well as the 9th respondent. Thereafter, the municipal authorities shall proceed to take action in accordance with the law. First paragraph, you say, though notice has been served on the private respondent, none appears for the. You conducted inspection.
Only in place of 10, let us 3 to 4 days we extended.
10th, we are only on 27th.
Some
Next.
Serial number 11.
Your lordship.
May I get a downloaded copy of it? What is disposed of?
Well, 11 is in a hard bazaar issue. Once clubbed together the matter with page 120. Kindly seize the order, lordship.
This is the earlier order.
He wants the matter to be clubbed together with page 120 order.
All right.
No, but lordship.
No.
No, whether he has something to say, I have something to say.
Okay.
Now, my lord, what they have done, my lord, if your lordship, pursuant to your lordship direction, page 109, which is stated by your lordship, his general notification was issued by the concerned secretary to the government of Israel. My lord, got it. This is the 14th August 2023. And based of which, my lord, if next page, your lordship find page P3, page 110. A model order sheet was also circulated by the authority. Then how the order will be published, as if there is nothing left for any adjudication. This honorable court said that in view of.
No, we will hear all the matters.
Yes.
Kindly, my lord, on the earlier occasion, I took some point, my lord, she was please not to club together those matters. In this case, my lord, kindly appreciate one thing, all the petitioners get the notice, participate in the proceedings, allow the prescribed authority to pass order against them. That was long after. All the orders passed, first order was passed.
We have to first hear the review application. Correct?
Yes.
That review application is pending. If that is heard and decided,
then everything will go.
Then if we dismiss the review, then your action stands validated. If it goes otherwise, then your action is illegal.
Now, my reciprocal submission is, my lord, since he had participated in the proceeding before
That
the
we will
president,
consider.
he could have taken section 54 proceeding, appeal from that order.
But
so when the orders,
what they say is the appellate authority is not willing to proceed because the matter is sub judice.
in the earlier matter, lordship clarified that.
We clarified it.
That
These are after passing of this.
Can you give the list of all the matters?
Yes, it is running in the list probably.
No, I am not in all the matters, lordship, but here, my lord,
I'll supply the list.
my lord, lordship is willing to club together, lordship.
Yes. List this writ petition along with WPAP 312 of 2024, RVW 129 of 2024, etc. batch. The interim order granted in those cases they shall also inure in favor of the petitioner herein, and accordingly the operation and all further proceedings pursuant to the notice.
What Wheeler will do?
Notices issued by the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer, Shamsher Gunj, District Murshidabad, Annexure P4. Where is Annexure P4?
Page 113 onwards, my lord. 13 to 16, 17. All the notices in the individual name. 13 to 17. Same dated.
3/1/2024. 3/12 or 3/1? Annexure P4.
P4. All are collectively marked.
113.
113.
But when notice under challenge, but subsequently proceedings completed.
No more subject to question.
Not record, sir. We'll clarify the point. Next.
Serial number 12.
No. Next. Item 12.
I am for the petitioner. The petitioner
To reopen Kankara Junior High School.
Yes, your lordship. Petitioners are the villagers of
It's a government school.
Yes, my lord. It was approved and the fund was also sanctioned for the setup of the schools, and there is a building. And my lord, kindly come to my lord page number 16.
Why it was closed?
My lord, due to shortage of teaching staffs. My lord, I have mentioned specifically in my paragraph, my lord, in paragraph 4, my lord.
Then why don't you start the school, madam?
My lord, after filing this writ petition, my lord, Learned Advocate General, my lord, placed this matter before the secondary school education, my lord. My lord, may I file my report, my lord? Here, my lord, all steps are taken so that the school can run, my lord. Post has been created in the school, my lord. My lord, kindly see page para 4. 3 posts of assistant teacher of so-and-so school has been sanctioned by the Commissioner of School Education, West Bengal, my lord, on 13th March 2025, and the member secretary of that school has been requested to take necessary steps to fill up the post. And my lord, paragraph number 5, middle of the paragraph, the member secretary of the school, my lord, has been requested to arrange appointment of guest teacher also, my lord.
All right.
We are taking all steps so that school.
Within what time it will be implemented?
My lord, kindly see that has already been implemented. My lord, next page, my lord, kindly see the order, 13th March 2025. Now, my lord, the school is having 3 posts of assistant teacher and the guest teacher also. And we are expecting that from coming session, my lord, student will come, my lord. Then it will.
From April.
Yes, my lord.
You give a copy of that instruction. This writ petition has been filed, praying for a direction
My lord,
of authorities to immediately reopen Kankara Junior High School, so that and take steps to appoint permanent teachers, maintaining the pupil-teacher ratio. The Learned Government Council has placed before this court the written instruction given by the District Inspector of Schools within bracket SC, Secondary Education, Paschim Medinipur, dated 18/3/2025. Wherein it has been stated that the Office of the District Inspector of Schools, AC Paschim Medinipur, in terms of memo dated 23/11/2023, communicated the matter to the Commissioner of School Education, West Bengal, for sanction of teaching posts. Full stop. That 3 posts of assistant teachers has been sanctioned by the Commissioner of School Education, West Bengal, by the memo dated 13/3/2025, and the member secretary of the junior high school, Kankara Junior High School, has been requested to take steps to fill up the posts. Further, in terms of the order of the Deputy Director of School Education within bracket JH West Bengal, by a memo dated 13/3/2025. The member secretary of the school has been requested to arrange for appointing guest teacher/yes, in terms of office memo dated 12/3/2025 and or deploy eligible teachers from neighborhood schools wide memo dated 18/3/2025. Further, in terms of memo dated 18/3/2025, the District Inspector of Schools, within bracket SC Paschim Medinipur, the Commissioner of School Education West Bengal, has been requested to depute one assistant teacher from Jharkhand Junior Girls High School, which is running teacherless. In the light of the stand taken by the respondents, it appears that the school will become functional from the next academic session, that is from June. April/May. May 2025. The submission made by the District Inspector of Schools within HC Paschim Medinipur is placed on record, and the writ petition is disposed of by directing the District Inspector of Schools to ensure that all the directions are complied with before the next academic session commences. Disposed.
Grateful, grateful, Your Lordship.
Serial number 13.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
You mark Shamim's appearance.
The area is suffering. Long time.
I think
that is all about elementary education.
But I think because of persuasion of the learned Advocate General, this has happened.
I'm grateful to learned Advocate General, and the area will also be the grateful.
I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
What illegal constructions are?
My lord, prior to that,
my lord, the maintainability of this PIL matter.
Not only that,
to consideration, my lord.
Your Lordship, may I request Your Lordship to see the name of the so-called NGO? Kindly see page 18, letterhead. Anti-Crime and Corruption Squad, carrying a trademark similar to have semblance with Kolkata or West Bengal police or don't know. And this gentleman petitioner, he is not showing in the cost title the society, but he is impleading in personal capacity.
Paragraph 1 and
but in para 1, he says, I am the secretary of so and so.
Kindly have a look into these documents. They are squeezing money from the local people. Even from me, 6,000 rupees had already been taken.
Anti-Crime Corruption Squad.
My lord,
only creating fear in the.
In this
show your registration certificate.
Only I have no copy only. Registration certificate, my lord. I have only one copy, and this is the
appointment certificate. All illegal. The petitioner claims to be the state secretary of an organization called Anti-Crime and Corruption Squad. The representations have been sent in the letterpad of the said organization, as could be seen from page 22 of the annexure to the writ petition.
Not 18 onwards, 1/8.
When we called upon the learned advocate for the petitioner to produce the copy of the registration certificate, what has been produced before us is an appointment certificate and a ID card. It is not clear as to how the petitioner can form a society under the name and style Anti-Crime and Corruption Squad and form a organization. And admittedly, the organization does not have any registration. Further, it is pointed out by the Learned Government Council that the logo of the organization resembles the logo of the state police, West Bengal State Police. In any event, the learned advocate appearing for the private respondent submitted that the petitioner is in the habit of extracting money by filing such frivolous cases, and the petitioner is not a bona fide public interest litigant. As observed by us, no person can claim himself to have formed an organization called Anti-Crime and Corruption Squad. And this is sufficient to hold that the petitioner lacks the petition lacks bona fide, and the organization cannot be recognized to be having any legal right to exist or subsist any further. Dismissed. Next.
Real number 14.
Grateful, my lord.
14.
Madam, for the petitioner. I appear for the private respondents. I beg to appear for the state.
What is the representation?
Yes, my lord. It is at page 20, my lord. My lord, the villagers have given this representation, my lord, for complaining about illegal filling up of a water body. Now, my lord, this is the only water body in the area, and my lord, which also, my lord, acts, my lord, as a, my lord, drainage, or my lord, that system, my lord, if this is filled up, my lord, during monsoon, my lord.
And who's filling up the water?
My lord, private respondents, my lord.
The allegation, my lord, is as against me, but we say, my lord, we are not filling up the water body. But it's a water body since long, it still persists to be a water body. But only, my lord, what happens is, my lord, by geographical devolution, my lord, some portions, my lord, the water plants, they grow, and my lord, the part is filled up.
Kindly see, my lord, page 14, page 16, my lord, annexure P2.
But kindly see page 16.
Yes. Kindly see on the left hand side, water body is still there.
Yes.
On the, my lord, rest of the pictures, my lord, it's filled up. Lordship will not see, my lord, this is filled up by naturally. This is, my lord, construction is going on. Then, my lord, kindly see page 17.
Let the authority inspect.
Construction, my lord, is about to start. My lord, kindly see plotting is going on. Plotting of land by the land respondent number 10 is going on.
Any instructions?
No, my lord, I do not have. Police instruction is of no help. I say, my lord, your lordship knows this is a district, not municipal area. The authority under section 17 capital A, your lordship knows, my lord, is the district magistrate. What he has done, my lord, it has been representation has been sent to a department.
They will give a fresh representation.
No, kindly see under the section 4.
I can't understand, sir. You're not given a translated version.
I'm explaining this one. Kindly
It's
see,
addressed to the
yes,
block
You want
land
me
and
to
land
understand
block
what is
land.
page 18?
Not
You
officer.
should have taken the trouble of
Department.
translation. This writ petition has been
Miller,
filed
only
alleging
one thing, Miller,
that
kindly,
alleging
Miller,
that the
this
private
is block land
respondent
and landed from officer, section 4
Not officer.
is the
Not
authority.
officer,
water
department
body
ke kodechi.
and representations given in this regard to the authorities dated 31/1/2025 and 6/2/2025 has not been considered, and therefore the writ petition has been filed. The learned advocate for the petitioner has drawn the attention of the court to page 18 of the writ petition, which is stated to be the copy of the representation signed by several villagers. Unfortunately, one of us, within bracket, does not understand the language in which the representation has been drafted, and the learned advocate for the petitioner has not bothered even to provide a translated version. One of us is unable to appreciate the contents thereof. The learned advocate of the petitioner submitted that also referred to certain photographs. A decision cannot be taken based on photographs. The learned advocate for the private respondent submitted that no filling up of water body has been done by his clients, and by on account of certain natural causes, certain areas of the water body has been filled up. Thus, what appears to be not in dispute is that the land in question is a water body. Therefore, we direct the petitioner to submit a fresh representation to the district magistrate, South 24 Parganas, by appearing in person in the office of the district magistrate, enclosing copies of the earlier representations, photographs, etc., as well as the copy of this order. On receipt of the representation, the district magistrate shall nominate one senior officer who shall conduct an inspection of the area after notice to the petitioners as well as the respondents 7 to 10. To facilitate the inspection, adequate police force may be deployed by the 6th respondent police, and the assistance of the block land and land reforms officers shall also be present during the inspection. Upon such inspection, if the authorities are directed to proceed to take action in accordance with law, after notice to all concerned. The above direction be complied with within a period of 8 weeks, 6 weeks from the date on which the fresh representation is submitted by the petitioner. Next.
Bill number 15.
Yes.
Order pass করেছে? Order pass হয়ে গেছে? Plan কি গেছে? Retention করেছে? Retention সব?
My lord, I'm a petitioning person.
Yes.
Service affidavit.
What is the prayer you want, madam?
My lord, first of all, I have got the order on 27th of September. In Lordship, one moment. Kindly see page number 34. I've got the order from single bench. After that, the construction was stopped. Earlier, when I filed appeal, the random construction was going on. Later on, when I filed this demolition process, then the construction was stopped for some time. Then KMC sent me a report. Kindly see page number 41. The demolition was not done, my lord. The demolition was not done. Kindly see how much they have done the unauthorized construction. KMC sent me a report and then they called me. Kindly see page number 48, my lord. They sent me a card for invitation for meeting. There they have done a manipulation, my lord. Kindly see the date. Kindly see the date. They signed on 15th of April and they called me on 9th of April. Later on, my lord, again they called me. I have given a complaint letter for that, but they never ever called me again and they have taken bribe. Now, right now they are doing construction, random construction is going on, my lord. The private respondent paid 3.5 crores. They were saying, my lord, I want to few letters and the photograph was left, my lord. I just want to give this right now, my lord.
Okay, may I?
Yes, I will. Just one moment. Date. Yes. CM Kalim Group.
আমি কালিম গ্রুপে নেই
আপনি
স্টেট
Yes, আমি দিয়েছি কালিম গ্রুপের বলছি পাঠিয়ে দেন কে who is for কালিম গ্রুপ
Yes, sir. What is your instruction, municipal corporation?
I beg to appear on behalf of the private respondent.
কালিম গ্রুপের এই কপিটা দিল আপনাকে
Hearing was concluded.
কালিম গ্রুপে দিয়ে
I have heard that there is a order has been passed. Till date, I have not received the order copy.
The order has been passed by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation pursuant to the direction issued by the Honorable Division Bench. It was placed before the Special Officer Building. Special Officer Building, my lord, directed a portion to be demolished. That demolition has taken place and to bring, my lord, necessary permission from the fire department. And, my lord, the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, after perusing, and even, my lord, the Honorable Division Bench was kind enough to direct KMC, my lord, to bring fire report from the appropriate authority. After considering all these aspects, my lord, pursuant to the direction of this honorable court, it was placed before the special officer. And my lord, now the thing is this, my lord, any person aggrieved by the order of the special officer may prefer appeal before the appellate tribunal under section 400 subsection 3. My lord, I am drawing lordship attention. My lord, page, lordship will find, my lord, though pagination is not here, my lord, it happens. My lord, I am just showing lordship.
It is there in page 42.
42, my document,
Even the special
no
officer-
pagination. Yes, my lord, if it is 42, it is written by the previous, my lord, division bench. Hence, we permit the appellant to file a detailed representation complaint before the Commissioner of Police, Kolkata, who will duly look into the grievances. And my lord, before the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. And my lord, pursuant to that, by representation, it was placed before the special officer. And
Now, have you filed an appeal to the?
no, myself is not aggrieved. Possibly my learned friend is aggrieved. So far, the order passed by the special officer.
Where is that order?
Which?
Now they say already special officer has passed an
Passed the
order and portion of the building has been.
My lord, without my concern, no one called me. I was giving complaint to the KMC.
All right,
How
then
can I have?
Let KMC file a report.
Yes.
We direct the.
My lord, may I? State has certain to say, my lord. I mean, I have report of the PS, local Park Street PS. My lord, kindly sees what is going on with this judicial time. I don't know, lordship.
Innumerable cases, my lord, innumerable.
Kindly sees.
You also-
I'm just apprising your lordship, then I shall leave to your lordships. My lord, kindly sees first page, para 2. There are as many as 21 police cases registered at the instance of the petitioner. Nonetheless, she says that we don't cooperate. That runs, kindly sees the table, page 2nd. Third page continues 21 police cases at her instance, FIR. Next column, page 3. 107 proceedings, as many as 6 at her instance. My lord, next paragraph, local inquiry part, the sentence starts with PS cases against the petitioner, 4. Very good. Now, lastly, how many writ petitions? Kindly sees last but one page. As many as 16 writ petitions, including one intra-court appeal and one appeal. Thereafter, kindly sees during inquiry, allegation of petitioner against the police could not be substantiated by any means. Presently, police pickets have been placed round the clock for the petition's protection as ordered by the Honorable Court. What was the order by the Honorable Court? May I respectfully hand over this order to your lordship. Kindly sees. Lordship kindly sees, my lord, this was an order of Honorable Single Bench dated 19th February 2024. Kindly sees paragraph 11, 16 and 17. Although it was a temporary measure, but this police out of this, they are continuing with this.
My lord, I want.
It was only for 1 month,
My lord,
but they are continuing.
My lord,
What to do?
kindly allow me to say something. The FIR which has been shown by the state advocate, it's not for this instant case, my lord. Since last 10 years, I'm suffering for the unauthorized construction, and just because of that time the FIR has been done. Just kindly see the dates also, my lord. And the FIR has, when I filed this appeal, after that I suffered. 2 FIR has been done against me, and the opposite parties, the respondent, the drug peddlers were attacking us. Even I filed 144. During 144, they attacked us and made two fabricated case. When I went to BS and lodging the complaint, they said they are not going to take any complaint against them because they have already done FIR against me and we are accused, so they are not going to take. Then I filed a writ petition WPA 10273, my lord. Then the lordship has passed an order to file the FIR against whom I am giving complaint. I had given complaint, then 4 FIR has been done in 24, my
In
lord.
this case, we are not concerned about the FIR.
Exactly. That is different thing. But
They are saying that you are a compulsive litigant. That's what they want to say.
Exactly, I want to say, my lord, because we are the sufferer. We are suffering each day, my lord. That's why we are giving complaint. When we were giving complaint, they were not accepting, and we are coming to the court.
Learned friend is in person. We are not raising the question of res judicata. If this honorable court kindly direct me, I can show, my lord, number of private interest litigation, public interest litigation. Same once again, my lord, the public interest.
Yes,
I'll show, my lord.
my lord,
If direction is-
But there is some truth in that allegation.
My lord, yes,
that
my lord.
there is an illegal construction put up by you. Therefore, you have suffered an order passed by the KMC. It is up to you to accept the order or challenge the order. That's different. We'll call for a report from the, let a report in the form of an affidavit be filed by, which officer will file it?
Executive.
By the executive engineer of the Calcutta Municipal Corporation, with regard to the allegations made in the writ petition. Appropriate, no, the relevant documents shall also be appended to the said affidavit. Let such affidavit be filed from within 2 weeks from date. Give a date after. Next.
Serial number 16.
Deeply operated.
Lordship,
The report by way of
can I get
affidavit
the report, my lord? My lord, I want a report. Can I get a report? Police report and KMC report, my lord. Again, I have to.
You give that police.
Lordship is taking on record.
All right. The report submitted by in so and so police is taken on record. Let a copy be served on the petitioner who is appearing in person. Next.
Serial number 16.
16, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
Where is your earlier writ petition?
Well, two other PILs are there.
My lord, let's see, one thing, my lord,
Climate is not good, sir, for student election.
the other two writ petition not relate, my lord, my prayer, my lord, very simple. My prayer before your lordship, page 24 to 35A, my lord, one after another, every year, my lord, state government issued a notice to stop the, my lord, student election of university and colleges. My lord, I am relying upon the state government rules and act. My lord, in state government rules, lordship kindly have a look into the rules or act ki do.
अरे हम तो weekend अलग ही तो बात
My lord, rules, my lord, kindly.
Down, copy down.
আর একটু তে দাও আমাকে মামলাটা।
Rule 3.
My lord, rule 3.
Copy down.
Yes.
My lord, definition and their students council of colleges and university, rule 3. My lord, the election of student council shall be conducted regularly once in every 2 years, as may be advised by the state government from time to time. And every such elected student council shall ordinarily have to tenure of 2 years. Unless, my lord, got it, my lord?
Rule 3.1.
My lord, rule 3.
Point 1 এখানে ভুল আছে প্রথমে একই আবার আছে
My lord, third page, my lord, rule. Got it, my lord? My lord. My lord, so my lord, each elected student council shall ordinarily have a tenure of 2 years unless otherwise directed by the state government. The point is that unless otherwise directed by the state government, and every year, my lord, peace and tranquility, beach of peace and tranquility, every year in all over West Bengal. But panchayat election, my lord, local body, other election, hell, 2 or 3% died, murdered, 10%, full bench, my lord, 2021, your lordship, no, my lord, here in our court, my lord, full bench constituted during the Lok Sabha election, Vidhan Sabha election, my lord, every election, my lord, not students election. My lord, property.
When do you propose to?
My lord, there are a few obstacles, my lord. I'm not into, my lord, these elections and law and order issues, my lord. First of all, my lord, there's a lack of, my lord, regular VCs in some of the universities. That is one of the issues, my lord. Without a regular VC, my lord, whether these elections can be held at all, my lord. That is one part. The second part is that, my lord, your lordship is aware that the Indo Committee report was accepted by the Honorable Supreme Court in University of Kerala versus Council of Principals College. Now, my lord, some of the recommendations of the committee's report, my lord, is not, my lord, our rules, my lord, are not in tune with the committee's report. Now, once it is accepted, my lord, we'll have to, my lord, amend the rules accordingly because now this is the law of the land, my lord. my lord, your lordship may, my lord, it is, I subject to your lordship, my lord, kind consideration. Your lordship may keep it, my lord, after 3 months, my lord, so that we can come back with a.
No, at least you need to take a stand somewhere, because from what we read in the press, because elections are not conducted, this is causing unrest among the students.
My lord, that is, my lord, subjective, my lord. That might be subjective, my lord. That is
Maybe
how
not,
the reports
but
are
then-
being presented by the press, my lord. It might be, my lord, might not be, my lord, unless the entire cross section is looked at, that whether there is actual unrest or not.
My lord, amendment, we are not praying for amendment. Limdo committee report, but I gone through the Limdo committee report and the judgment of the state of Kerala passed by the Honorable Supreme Court. Not contrary to the, we are on the rule, my lord. Rule said, they say, my lord, 4. Kindly have a look into the composition of Students' Council of Colleges. My lord, here, my lord, their point, my lord, state government point that Supreme Court say no nomination. Here, one my lord, A, kindly have a look into the A, president shall be nominated. My lord, I am not on that, but please direct them to start the election. Nominated. My lord, second secretary elected, assistant secretary elected, thereafter class representative elected. Well, I am not on that regarding president, my lord. Limbo committee report, thereafter amendment, but start the proceeding. My lord, one decade, my
I'll
lord.
give one example.
Well, one decade, my lord.
At the rules.
Not only
Lordship
that,
will
my
find
lord,
in the
in the premises, with due respect, I'm submitting in the premises of some colleges, my lord, unauthorized building was constructed by the ruling Students' Union Party, and my lord, that was in the, my lord, most of the colleges in, my lord, Kolkata.
Well, these are
Running. My lord,
neither here nor
with
there.
due respect, I'm submitting before your lordship. I am requesting your lordship kindly direct them to start the proceeding. Nomination, election, Nirimbo committee, Supreme Court judgment, everything is there. Please start the election.
But I'll give one example, my lord. Since he's at the rules, my lord, your lordship will find that the rules prescribe certain eligibility, that is rule number 6. My lord, if your lordship kindly turns to rule number 6, this is the eligibility of students participating. It says that a student shall be permitted to contest in or to cast vote in the Students' Council election if his name appears in the electoral roll so and so. Every college and university shall prepare an electoral roll. Every complaint relating to electoral roll shall be heard and settled by the election authority, so and so forth. Now, my lord, juxtaposed to this, my lord, if I may read the Lingdo committee, my lord, paragraph on this, my lord, that the undergraduate students between the ages of 17 and 22 may contest elections. This age range may be appropriately relaxed in the case of professional colleges, where courses often range between 4 to 5 years. For postgraduate students, the maximum age limit to legitimately contest will be so and so. There's a difference between the two, my lord. These have to be, my lord, ironed out. But sometime, my lord, kindly gives us some time to amend the rules,
No.
and thereafter, my lord, the process may start.
We will grant. See, same thing happened in the cooperative election.
My lord,
We are coming to you. Same thing happened in the cooperative election. Then we took over that. All the applications, writ petitions, everything should come here. It is thereafter the election has started. Every time the state will say, sir, somebody has filed that writ petition that is pending before this bench. This order has been passed. One civil suit has been filed. We dragged everything here, then kept on monitoring till the final voter list was published and the date was fixed. Thereafter also applications, writ petitions, so many confusion happened.
That also, my lord.
Therefore, you please come on record as to when you will start the process.
Grateful,
My lord, apropos to my lord, what is falling from your lordship, my lord?
No,
Then,
no,
my
we
lord,
will
kindly
not
here's
fix-
the other writ petitions also which is pending.
Yes, his writ
Kindly,
petition has been mentioned.
kindly takes all the 3 petitions together.
3 writ petitions will come together, and whoever is the appropriate authority of the Department of Higher Education shall file an affidavit how the mandate under the rule is going to be complied with, within what time frame.
My lord.
If there are roadblocks, what are the roadblocks which you are facing?
My lord. Great. And the other 2 writ petitions, my lord, that is WP to
Please note down the
yes, that is 519.
Rishabh Shah.
Matter of just came for item number 17, but I came to know this matter is going on.
He has a petition 442.
Please, my lord, I have moved his application in person. That
No,
is,
I'm giving the number.
please give item 17.
that is in regard of the Jadavpur University matter.
Item number 150, 150 and 151 you have.
Which is your
150 Rishabh Shah. Yes, it's in the list.
Well, his is
Rishabh Shah.
learned friends writ is WPAP number 519 of 2023.
1 second. Let them take the file. Please give the serial number.
Serial number 150.
Sir, this is something else.
শাহানেরটা কত?
This is not concerning the
150 and 151.
এটা উল্টো বইছি যে 17 নম্বরটা তো ভুল।
Wait. Which is your item? Serial number?
151.
151, then?
150, 150.
50.
আজকের লিস্টে তো
এটা বোধহয় এসএলপি তে দিয়েছে।
September 23.
স্যার আমি সেটাই
দাদা এটা এভিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিস
151.
এই জাজমেন্টটা পাস করে স্টেট অফ কেরালা
ঠিক
জাজমেন্টটা
কিছু দিচ্ছি না তোমরা, তোমরা একটা রুলের কপি আনো নি আমার জন্য। আর অন্য মামলা তো আনবো না কিছু আর,
রুলের কপিটা দিয়ে দিই
যেমন স্বামী মামাকে দিই না, ওনাকেও দেবো না।
কোনো দেবো না দিয়ে দাও
আর মামলা হয়ে গেছে আমি নেবো না।
Not 15.
আমি নিয়ে নেবো।
14.
যাইনি, আনেনি, তোমরা বলো নি তাই আনেনি।
কখন হয়
তোমরা নিশ্চয়ই জুনিয়রকে বলেছো দিবি না আদতে।
এবার থেকে গেতে দিন
ভিতরে লেখা আছে পিটিশনে কেন হয় তোমাকে
Sure ছিল না
Rishabh Shah.
না ঋষভ শাহ না, শাহান ম্যানেজার গভর্নমেন্ট একটা
এসএলপিটা এখন ডিসক্লোজ করলে আমি রিপোর্টে লিখবো।
না শায়নটা তো এখানে করেছে এইটা, এইখানে তো গভর্নমেন্ট থেকে এফিডেভিট দিয়েছে বলছে
এসএলপি পেন্ডিং আছে আর কি জানেন? হ্যাঁ
SLP আছে।
এটা রিপোর্ট না এখন রিপোর্টে
এখানে আমি ঢেকে দিয়েছি সব
SLP থেকে করা যায়।
কিছু বলা যাবে না,
এই দুষ্টুমি করে
এখন কিছু বলা যাবে। রিপোর্টের কপি পাবে তো, এখন এক্সেপশন দিও, এখন তো সব বলে দিল এক্সেপশন দিতে হবে। কিন্তু এমনি অবহেলিত, একটু অবহেলা করবে
না।
Concern the conduct of the elections to the Student Union Council
কিন্তু ওখানে বলেছিল
in
যে
all the
কানেকশন আছে
যে ইলেকশন হলে র্যাগিং বন্ধ হয়ে যাবে।
state government affiliated universities and colleges in the state, not within, in the state of West Bengal. The first of such writ petition was
থেকে না এলে ওগুলো বন্ধ হবে না।
is WPAP 519 of 2023, wherein prayer was made to withdraw the West Bengal University and colleges within bracket composition, functions and procedure for election of students council, bracket close rules 2017, by incorporating the recommendation envisaged by LINGDO, LYNGDOH committee, and draft a proper rule for election of the students' body in the colleges and universities.
এই দুটোতে স্টেটে কে দাঁড়ায়?
In the said writ petition, reference has been made to the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court in the case of University of Kerala versus Councils of Principals. What is the citation?
Citation decision no.
I have the SLP number.
In
That
SLP
is SLP number 24295 of 2006.
of 2006, in which the Honorable Supreme Court has accepted the report submitted by the LINGDO committee. WPAP 442 of 2023 has been filed for a direction to identify the passed out students of any stream in Javdapur University, semicolon, to maintain strict vigil in the campus, implement the recommendations of the Raghavan Committee dated 7/5/2023, but in your writ petition, you have not prayed for elections. In your writ petition, the prayer is not to conduct election.
No. The recommendation, my lord, what I have, my lord, prayed that the implementation of the recommendation. The recommendation is there in that committee.
And for other incidental and ancillary reliefs.
In his writ petition, PIL, your lordship passed a direction on 5th of September 2023, which relates to elections. In paragraph number 4, that the state shall file an affidavit as to whether any directive has been issued to the various universities.
Sorry.
442.
No, what is WPAP 444 of 23?
No, that is 442.
442, yes.
My learned friends, PIL is 442.
In that
your lordship passed a direction in paragraph 4 of order dated 4th September 2023. But I am not appearing in the matter, but my information is the report has been filed in that matter. It has been and served upon my learned friend.
Yes, my lord. Yes,
in the said writ petition, an order was passed, please hear, on 5/9/2023, issuing certain directions, and paragraph 4 of the order would be relevant for the present, which is quoted here and below. Please quote. It appears that the state is yet to file an affidavit in the said writ petition. In terms of the above direction.
In that matter, we have served affidavit. In that matter, we have served. Since the matter was not taken up, we did not file in court.
It is submitted by the learned senior standing counsel that an affidavit has been filed by the state. Though the matter concerns a particular university, essentially, the relief sought for is to implement the Raghavan Committee recommendations, wherein recommendations has also been made for the periodical conduct of the student union elections. And there is a reference to the Lingdog Committee's report as well as to the decision of the Honorable Supreme Court. The third writ petition is WPA P81 of 2025, which is also a public interest litigation, praying for a direction upon the respondents, praying for a direction for conducting elections of the student union councils or councils of state government, affiliated student union councils, student unions or councils of the government affiliated universities and colleges in West Bengal forthwith. As could be seen from the annexures to the said petition, the higher education department of the state government have been issuing periodical notifications keeping in abeyance all processes related to elections to the student unions in the universities and their affiliated colleges. This process has been adopted from the year 2014. When was the last?
From 2013.
From 2013, when the last which was the last time
Last
when the elections were
2016.
conducted.
Last 2016, page 34. 2017 and 20 election has been conducted. It is from their affidavit. Presently, in the 31 university of the state, no election committee is present and no student council is present. It is from their.
So 2013 onwards, except in Jadavpur University, where elections are said to have been conducted in 2016-2017. In the affidavit filed by the state in WPA P442 of 2023, it is stated that in none of the universities and affiliated colleges, student union election have been conducted. We have heard the learned advocates appearing for the parties, as well as the petitioner appearing in person in WPA P442 and the learned senior standing counsel appearing for the respondent state. As on date, the rule which is in vogue is the West Bengal University and Colleges within bracket composition and functions and procedure for election of students council bracket close rules 2017, which was notified on 7/6/2017. In terms of rule 3, there is a mandate that the election of students council shall be conducted regularly once in every 2 years, as may be advised by the state government from time to time, and every such elected students council shall ordinarily have a tenure of 2 years unless otherwise directed by the state government. Thus, as long as the mandate under the rule is in vogue, elections are required to be conducted. It may be true that expert committees have submitted reports which has also been accepted by the Honorable Supreme Court, but nonetheless, the state has not taken any steps to amend the rules in tune with the recommendations of the expert committee, which report was accepted by the Honorable Supreme Court. Therefore, as on date, we have to proceed based on the existing rule as notified in the year 2017, where under Rule 3, there is a mandate to conduct elections regularly once in every 2 years. The petitioner, the learned advocate for the petitioner in WPAP 81 of 2020-25 submitted that it may be open to the state to amend the rules. It may, and the petitioner in this writ petition is not concerned about the nomination of the president of the Students' Council or nomination of the treasurer of the Students' Council, and all that they seek is for conduct of election. Thus, considering the fact that it has been almost 2 decades since elections had been conducted to the Students' Union Council in the state, we require a clear stand to be taken by the state government, more particularly the higher education department, as to how they propose to proceed further and comply with the mandate under the rule, which is a statutory requirement, and the authorities cannot wriggle out of the said statutory requirement and keep postponing the elections from time to time from the year 2013/2016 onwards. Let such affidavit be filed within 2 weeks from date. Advance copies be served on the learned advocates / party in person appearing in the 3 writ petitions. Liberty granted to file reply if they so desire within a week thereafter. Give a date after 3 weeks.
Lord, may I get 3 weeks and matter may appear after 4 weeks? I'm trying to avoid that Good Friday weekend.
My lord, in our matter, my lord, we have challenged that 2017 rule descriptively, and your lordship will find it from the records. Now,
let the process start.
Yes, sir.
And suppose there is a recommendation accepted by Supreme Court. If suppose certain portion of the rule needs to be amended, that is
to be amended. Deeply obliged.
Stage 2.
My lord, another thing, my lord, as it is a public interest litigation and officer of this court, I'm indicating this matter, my lord. As my lord has correctly stated that It's been a decade that the election has not been 2 decades. One decade probably. More than 1 decade. Yes, my lord. More than 1 decade, the student the student union election has not been conducted. But surprisingly, my lord, the student union room is running, and the same student union, my lord, in every year they are conducted the huge festival, crores of rupees. My lord, what is the fund?
See probably there is.
My lord, union fees also been taken from the students, my lord.
So my learned friend's suggestion is that there should not be any socials, any puja, any picnic of the colleges.
No.
That is the suggestion of my learned friend.
My lord, my suggestion is election.
My lord, kindly take up the possible matter, my lord. Item number
My lord, all the three matters will come together.
Item number 4.
As your lordship.
I am for the petition.
Grateful, your lordship.
Serial number 17. I am for the petitioner, my lord. Yes. I have served, my lord. This is my affidavit of service, my lord. My lord, government has...
In item number 17, where I appear for the respondent,
Advocate
I would require a week's time to take instruction in this matter, my lord. Can we take it up next Thursday?
My lord, with the leave of the learned advocate general, kindly come to page 97. Action was taken.
No, my lord.
If you say no,
sorry.
then I am to say yes. 98 is the chart. Then kindly come to page 104. All have been completed. All completed.
Kindly direct them to submit a report, my lord. No, my lord. No, how? No.
Learned Advocate General also requests time.
Yes, my lord. Submit a report, my lord.
The Learned Advocate General next week.
Next, I'm grateful.
18.
Take up the possible matter, my lord, kindly.
18.
18, I'm for the petition and I'm praying for not today.
Why? All right. 2 weeks.
Representation.
Next.
Serial number 19. Please, your lord. Kindly do not, for the present, we not kindly do not. This is at the instance of an advocate who, as a public spirited citizen, he is seeking to draw your lordship's kind attention to the grossest anarchy prevailing in Jadavpur University. At the instance of politically minded extremist people. Just to show your lordship one document. Lord,
I beg to appear for the state. I'm led by Mr. Bandopadhyay, is appearing online.
Yes, sir.
103.
Acting registrar, Jadavpur University, led by Mr. Riju Gojal. But he's stuck in court number 37. The lordship takes it up at 2 o'clock.
No.
Please see 103.
I'm appearing for the applicant, my lord, in Can 1.
There is also Can 1 that is being shown in the cause list. That has not been served upon us.
Can 1
I am for the applicant in Can 1, my lord. The brief is not with me. Difficulty is that, my lord, I have served upon the learned advocate for the state, the petitioner, my lord, also, my lord.
I am not.
My lord,
It has not been served upon Jadavpur University.
The affidavit of service is not with me, my lord. If your lordship kindly direct us, I can serve. I can
be present. Please see page 103 or the 103. Kindly see, these organizations are functioning. Kindly protect the university. I am not on anything else. Kindly ensure that CCTV cameras are installed. Kindly ensure, a permanent police posting inside Jadavpur University.
We'll have a police station.
We have a Jadavpur police station.
It's outside.
Outside the university.
Yes. But I do not say anything. The situation prevailing is unbelievable, unprecedented. Ministers being attacked for whatever reasons, and this is, even honorable judges are not spared. A honorable single judge allowed a stall of a particular affiliated body in Kolkata Boimela, in the book fair. honorable judge was, my lord, castigated on their Facebook page. And by whom? By the person, my lord, who owes allegiance to this particular front. And apart from that, he was one of the victims, alleged victims of whatever happened on the fateful day. My lord, please, 103, kindly see the terrorist NIA functioning as Gestapo, like outfit for the Brahminical Hindutva or BJP RSS government. I don't read it, my lord. This is completely, my lord, something has to be done about it. With deepest of respect, my lord, I am not, and kindly see 118. APDR was not permitted. Rather, APDR stall was allowed by your lordship's court. My lord, the honorable judge's picture is uploaded in this manner, and she, my lord Justice Chatterjee, will kindly read, my lord, whatever is here. And I'm sorry, I did not have the translated copy. It is my mistake, my lord. I take it on my shoulders, my lord. Guilder upore kubdo বিচারপতি. My lord, guild is the publishers and booksellers guild. The court, my lord, asked the book fair committee that why are you not allowing X organization and why are you allowing Y? To that, my lord, this is the nature of posts showing the honorable judge's picture. একদিকে APDR কে স্টল না দেওয়া নিয়ে মামলা খারিজ করা. APDR stall, APDR had also moved your lordship's court in the residuary jurisdiction, seeking permission to open the stall or whatever, operate a stall during the book fair period.
We didn't allow.
No, in the single judge before the honorable.
No, one
thereafter they came here.
Thereafter they came here. The guild took a stand that that particular organization is not a publisher.
Yes.
So therefore, they have restricted it to the publishers, and whatever material they have got, that is already a stall has been allotted to X publisher, and therefore there's. So we have kept the matter pending because they said larger issues involved.
The issue is the next sentence, Dangabaj Khune Bahini VHP ke stall na dewa niye because so VHP also wanted to open a stall. The honorable court perhaps had orally observed, why are you not permitting?
All right, now what do you...
Now, my lord, what we are on is, my lord, kindly protect the university. I am not on anything else. My lord, the state should come to the rescue of this university. The state should ensure a complete vigil.
I think they are already doing
nothing. Even today, my lord, there is nothing on record. My lord, even today the situation is not out of complete control. My lord, someone has to take up the call.
There is a vice chancellor, is there?
My lord, the vice chancellors, my lord, I read it in the papers personally.
Acting.
My lord, he is acting and his term is till 31st. He has written to the higher. That is what it came out in the Times of India, my lord, 2 days back. And the situation is absolutely, my lord, not within control. My lord, state should employ or devise some mechanism so that the university by itself.
Classes are going on.
Classes are going on.
Disrupted.
But portions of the classes, my lord, there are faculties which are being disrupted on a regular basis. My lord, maybe the engineering students are sailing through. One aspect is.
No. According to you, who's disturbing the smooth?
My lord, these organizations, these outsiders and people are barging inside the university. Outsiders entry should be completely, my lord, disallowed.
No, I think 3 or 4 days back I read in the papers that you have to produce your ID card or something.
That steps are being taken. That's
now, my lord,
let my Mr. Goshan.
The RSF functioning inside this sort of an organization.
And who you have implemented that organization?
Just give me 2 minutes.
While Mr. Bhattacharya is having a flip through the papers, may I say this one application that has also been tagged along with the main writ petition that has not been served to the university. Let a copy be served upon us. Let us take.
My lord, I have served up through mail, my lord. Everybody, each and every respondents I have served through the mail, my lord. But my lord, the every service is
granted.
Well, I am saying on instruction, my lord, I have no reasons to disbelieve my learned friend. But when I am saying something on instruction, I believe, my lord.
What to be implemented? Now, who granted leave to file this application?
My lord, that this application is filed for to intervene, my lord, to.
No, did you seek leave?
No, that leave perhaps,
Not
just
required.
in connection with a matter, if an application is filed, the application is ordinarily tagged with the main matter.
My lord.
The separate leave perhaps is not. CCTV, complete CCTV vigil and police outpost for the present. For the present.
Yes, sir. What is your instruction?
Well, so far as my instructions are concerned, there has been a meeting that was held by the Vice Chancellor, and the Pro Vice Chancellor and the Registrar, There are certain decisions that has already been taken, The decisions is one of the gate, that's gate number 5, which basically leads to Aurobindo Bhavan, which is the main administrative building, That will remain closed. Main gates of gate 1 and 2 will remain closed. Other side gates will remain open. Security personnel are to be posted there, So far as entries of cars are concerned, authorized cars with university stickers, only they are allowed to enter, All other cars, may I hand over, I will put these on affidavit, if your lordship so pleases, and cars with regard to whatever cars are there, whatever cars which are there on campus, which are not from the campus, will leave the precinct within 7 p.m. because it's a university. People come in, people go out. University campuses, lordship knows, at times becomes a thoroughfare during exam time, and all these faculties keep on having exams.
If you want, you can regulate, sir.
Yes, we will. I have no problems in regulating, That is precisely the reason, We had, I will put everything on record, on affidavit.
You implement and put it on record.
Yes, we are doing so,
Number 2.
Yes,
you also mention in the affidavit as to whether any organization has been granted permission to have their office or room in any of the buildings of the university.
Well, organizations as in students organization or other organizations, that I will always also take instructions, I will also take instructions.
Number 3, are students who have passed out of the university are still within the campus?
I will take instruction, I tell your lordship the real
card. Regularly enter the car is not the problem.
The real difficulty, I'll tell your lordship the difficulty, Most of the university, I'm not only taking one university, most of these universities, normally, university also becomes, a place where, people come and meet because they have a lot of affections attached to the campus.
Presidency College. I'm sorry.
I'm not justifying the decision, I'm not justifying who's there,
You have to appreciate.
I am.
The ground reality.
Yes.
If suppose a ex-student has passed out, and for the next 5 years he doesn't vacate the hostel room.
Yes. That is a serious difficulty, and
in employment.
Yes.
Walks in.
Yes, my lord.
All other issues. Has food in the mess.
Precisely, my lord. Precisely, my lord. I absolutely, my lord, will join issues with your lordship. What your lordship is exactly, my lord, narrating right now, my lord. I have no difficulties.
Will have some.
Yes, I will hear.
But Mr. Banerjee, I believe, address your lordships, my lord.
Sir, sir, আপনাকে বলতে
That's it.
No, he has joined.
স্যার একটু বলুন, আপনাকে বলতে বলছেন চিফ জাস্টিস।
Please unmute.
May I speak?
Yes,
May
yes.
I speak?
Yes.
Okay. But I'm appealing for the state in this matter. But the trouble in the Jadavpur University is going on for long years. And this is the trouble is being created by the students itself. Some allegations are there. Only the state police can enter into the premises Jadavpur University when a requisition is made by the authorities of the Jadavpur University. But at no point of time Jadavpur University Vice Chancellor or anyone make requisition and police doesn't, naturally police doesn't go. Sir, my lord, that there was an order in September 2014 in Bimalchon, state of West Bengal. My junior is there.
Yes, Bimal
From
Shankar
that
now.
Yadavpur University, that time also, my lord, serious problems were going on. This has become a chronic disease in the Yadavpur University. That much I can tell. That will not kindly come to the second paragraph, having regard to the situation prevailing in the respondent university campus.
Kindly take.
I think he's referring
Bimal Shankar now.
Yes.
Yes, the bench has the judgment, please.
My lord, having regard to the situation prevailing in the respondent university campus and the negotiating going on at the behest of the Honorable Chancellor, government and the university fact situation reveal no classes being conducted in the university as of today. According to the learned council representing the university, the factually willing students and the official connected to the university are not allowed to enter the premises and discharge their duties. According to the learned council, the situation is so grave that willing students are physically prevented from entering the campus. It is also brought to our notice that outsiders are taking more interest. That's very important, my lord. Here is also continuing. This is continuing, and with the indulgence of the administration of the Jadavpur University, are taking more interest than the students concerned with ulterior motives. Therefore, there has to be intervention of this court to have peaceful atmosphere in the campus so as to run the classes normally. As we gather from the submission that willing students are not allowed to enter the campus as outsiders are creating trouble at the entrance, which is seriously and strongly denied by the intending respondent students. However, in a situation of this nature, it would not be possible to anyone to control without the intervention of the state mechanism, as the learned government advocate submits as and when a requisition was sent from the university, they had given necessary police assistance, and even now the police from outside the campus are watching the situation constantly. In the light of the above observation, it will be just and proper to have normalcy in the campus. Therefore, we are of the opinion there has to be interim directions which would assist and enable the university to have a normal day-to-day administration. A police outpost shall be installed at the required entrances of the university campus so that the police personnel are available to divert any untoward incident happening. B. The entry to the university campus should be restricted to the identity card holders, that is, the students, faculty, or staff of the campus. C. If any students intend to agitate, they are at liberty to do so at a place indicated by the university so that there shall not be only disturbance to the running of the classes. If any outsider intends to visit the university shall have a desk at the entrance of the university campus who shall issue passes after verifying the details of the prospective visitors who intends to visit the university. The state is directed to deploy necessary police personnel to control the situation whenever needed. But this was in 2014. This has happened thereafter so many incidents. Last but not the least, that your lordships have taken the matter just from my memory. I am saying that the ragging matter. Lordships can remember the ragging matter where lordships had been taken. There, your lordships have given certain directions, including the Lord installation of the CCTV. My lord directed the state to provide the CCTV. My lord, that was provided, but these students, they have taken away the CCTV, large numbers of CCTV from the hostel. Lord, if I Lord, kindly do not take me amiss if I use the expression that truly a Gundazism is going on in the Jadavpur University. But I cannot enter. Only anything has happened. Lord, after this 2014, there was another case of molestation of a lady. These orders are not with me. Jadavpur is becoming famous for students are becoming famous for creating towels. My learned friend from the Jadavpur University was saying that like other universities, no. There is not a single university, students of the university creates this tough problem in any other university. We have seen presidency control, everything is controlled. But they are, if I use the expression that sometimes unruly horse is moving around in the university. It needs a problem to be resolved. If your lordships, my lord, we don't enter unless a requisition is made. And as usual, the university vice chancellor, they will never do it. They will never do it. When they cannot control the situation, my lord, all blames comes to us. We have to rush there. But they anticipate. In last incident, what has happened, I just tell your lordship, the paper is maybe with my junior. When one of the minister has gone for holding meeting, etc., the vice chancellor has said the requisition letter. Only for the protocol you take step. What is the protocol? 2 or 3 persons will go. They will not take the responsibility. They will serve the responsibility. They want to be popular with all students, including the unruly students. Now, even university kindly see the orders which are there earlier. If it has been implemented in true sense, these types of incidents would not happen. I leave it to your lordships, my lord. If whatever your lordships will pass the order, we will go by that. We want a peace in the Jadavpur University. And if I, my lord, kindly consider even, being a lawyer, I am suggesting to your lords, being a lawyer, no agitation, no meeting, nothing for the timing within the campus of the Jadavpur. I am being a lawyer. This is not a state direction. I am a senior advocate. I have some duty to the court itself. I am submitting. I know, I have contested so many matters that why the students should not be allowed. This is a right violation of the right under Article 19(1)(a). But there should be a balance of the constitutional right and a normalcy.
Yes, sir.
Now, my lord, I leave it to your lordships. Whatever the lordships will pass the order.
We will do something big.
And if your lordship direct to post a, now I feel that earlier outpost was outside. Outpost may be inside. We'll give the police, and also we'll put plain dress police also.
All right.
Unless it is a very, we are running out against the time. If it is not intervened, really, and the university is not, administration is not taking any steps, we can't do anything unless the university call us. It is going beyond all control.
All right.
And it will be out of control. I deeply obliged.
Sorry for it. Sir, now you have given this minutes
Yes,
of the
Milord.
meeting.
One more thing, Milord. May I also add?
Let me
Yes,
complete.
I'm sorry.
Don't mind.
I'm extremely sorry, Milord.
So you bring on record, you file an affidavit
Yes.
upon implementation of the resolutions adopted. Number 1.
I will do so, Milord.
Number 2, with regard to the security arrangements in the university, what is, how does the university maintain the security?
Now, Milord,
The premises.
Yes, there are private security personnel, Milord,
Of no use.
no use.
No,
What
first of all,
we yes.
They cannot have any. They are not entitled to carry any weapon. They are not entitled to frisk anybody. They can at best be gatekeepers. Blow the whistle, be in the gate.
Exactly.
Why is the university reluctant to seek the assistance of the state?
No, may I indicate, Milord? I will also put this document on record, Milord. We wrote to the Special Secretary Government of West Bengal Higher Education Department on 30th of January 2025, Milord. We requested for additional fund of 1,86,62,000 because it's a sprawling campus, Milord. Over almost,
For
Milord,
what purpose?
for manning the security personnel, Milord, because
no
Milord,
use, sir.
these
It
are
is of no
trained
use.
security
Sir, the
personnel
situation has-
we had asked for.
No. The situation has escalated to certain level.
Yes, I understand, Milord.
So you ask for deployment of a special force.
Yes.
Special force. It can be an armed reserve force or special force. You stipulate. So they will help you in maintaining law and order within the campus. Theft, etc., unauthorized entry, etc. But I think there is more of a political color to the entire thing than bearing in mind the object with which this university was formed 68 years ago.
Yes, precisely, Madam.
Suppose somebody, I am to pass out of this university, I should be proud to say I am an alumnus. alumni of that university. A person who passed out in 2024-25 will not be proud.
People are wary of sending their children now to Jadavpur. It also has
No, it can be restored, sir. Sir, if there is a will on the part of the Vice Chancellor, the Pro Chancellor, or whoever it is, Pro Vice Chancellor, they can definitely do it. But suppose you say, I do not want the state police, you please justify your stand.
No, I'm not saying that, Millard. What I am saying is, Millard, the
They
vice
know how to handle the students.
Yes, I understand, Millard.
So
I am
they
only,
can be
Millard.
put on restraint. They can say that they should not have any semi-automatic weapon, this, that, etc. And they probably they will not be in uniform also. They can be in plain clothes, regulating, etc. coming in. First of all, sir, you need to flush out people who are no longer students.
Millard, may I paper the discussion with some facts and figures? It will help Mr. Ghoshal and to supplement Mr. Bandopadhyay, Millard. Mr. Bandopadhyay might not be having this facts, Millard, which I am having right now, as being instructed. Millard, from 2014, regarding safety and security in the Jadavpur campus, there has been 23 FIRs registered in Jadavpur police station from 2014 only. Millard, there has been 7 FIRs with regard to heckling of political personalities, Millard, who has been invited in the college as guests. Millard, there has been complaints of ragging, which my learned senior has already referred, Millard. With regard to destruction of government property, there has been 4 FIRs. With regard to, Millard, obstructing other persons and police officers from entering the campus, police only to enter the campus, Millard, there are 5 FIRs registered. The obstruction by the students from the police from entering. This is the facts and figures, Millard, which has to be out in the open, Millard.
How much time you will require for the affidavit? 2 weeks is 1 week?
2 weeks, Millard. 2 weeks. May I only, Millard, add one
You are
line?
not saying anything now.
Fair enough.
During the interregnum, I was only, my lord, beseeching your lordship to implement, my lord, the previous direction made by your lordship's court to the extent of A.
We will do it, sir. We will do it.
Millard, can I have
This writ petition has been filed as a public interest litigation,
Absolutely.
alleging serious issues in the Jadavpur University, thereafter referred to as the respondent university. The petitioner seeks urgent intervention of this court in addressing the grave and escalating lawlessness and height of indiscipline within the university, which was once a premier institution of higher learning, established about 68 years ago. According to the petitioner, the deterioration is not incidental, but is being deliberately orchestrated by a faction of students having certain political affiliations. Various allegations have been made in the writ petition, and the petitioner seeks for direction upon the respondents 1 to 6 to ensure the safety and security of the students and staff, both teaching and non-teaching, including administrative, of the university by securing all the campuses and hostels. Semicolon, to deploy armed police personnel of the state government or central forces under the supervision of the Calcutta police in and around the campus, including every gate of the university. Semicolon, to constitute a special investigation team to receive, investigate and take appropriate action on all past, present and future complaints of crimes occurring within and around the university. Semicolon, for a direction to the Commissioner of Police, Kolkata, to establish a permanent police outpost within the main campus of the university. To direct the university to cooperate with the police authorities in establishing the permanent campus and such other reliefs which are incidental and ancillary to the above reliefs. To decide as to what further course of action, as to what directions are required to be issued in this writ petition, we require affidavits to be filed, more particularly by the registrar of the university. The learned senior advocate appearing for the state has placed reliance on an order passed by the Honorable Division Bench in WP 27428 within bracket W of 2014, dated 24/9/2014. It is submitted that during the year 2014, a situation arose in the respondent university which led to no classes being conducted and the university having been virtually shut down. And taking into consideration all the facts, the Honorable Division Bench issued the following directions. Sir, page 3 of the order, A to E, sir. Whether this writ petition is still pending? Whether this writ petition, Bimal Shankar Nanda.
But maybe it is pending. Thereafter it has not come. Maybe it is pending.
Bimal Shankar Nanda, writ petition still pending?
I presume so.
Yes.
I have to take instructions. I'm not aware,
pending. I
but
think it is pending.
I can find it out.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay said
Yes,
it's pending.
pending.
It is submitted that the said writ
I'll just
petition
check.
is still pending.
Check on it.
The learned advocate appearing for the writ petitioner submitted that the above directions may be issued in this writ petition also, so that the pride and prestige of the university and the safety and security of the students and the teaching and non-teaching staff and administrative staff are well protected.
With or right, only my submission is police outpost shall be installed at the required entrances. I am not saying entrances, inside. One inside.
My language is not as good as
No. Your lordship is my lord, the chief justice.
No. The learned advocate appearing for the learned senior advocate appearing for the Jodhpur University has placed before the court the minutes of the meeting meeting conducted on 15/3/2025 on the virtual mode, in which the vice chancellor, the pro vice chancellor, and the registrar acting had participated, and certain decisions have been taken. While it is appreciated that the vice chancellor and the other higher authorities of the university have taken a decision to meet and address the concerns and recorded the decisions taken in the meeting held on 15/3/2025, the matter does not stop there. What is required is implementation of the decisions which are to be taken. Therefore, the respondent university should file an affidavit clearly setting out as to how and in what manner the decisions were implemented or in the process of being implemented. The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner has referred to various annexures in the writ petition and submitted that certain organizations are holding the campus to ransom, and persons who are not students are freely having access to the premises of the university as well as the hostel. It is the respondent university need not be reminded of the fact that no person except a student is entitled to enter into the university or stay in the hostel, and if any other person has to enter the university, it should be with the due permission of the authorities. The permission will be granted taking note of the purpose of such visit. Therefore, the university cannot fight shy and state that they cannot control the persons who ingress and egress the university campus. If the it is further submitted by the learned senior advocate for the respondent university that in response to the query from the court, the learned senior advocate appearing for the respondent university submitted that as of now, the security arrangements are is taken care of by private security agency. The question would be whether private security agency will be in a position to provide sufficient security for the campus, students, teaching and non-teaching and administrative staff. We have our own doubt. However, this is only a prima facie view, and this doubt has arisen in our mind, taking note of the large number of FIRs which have been registered ever since 2014 in the Javadapur police station concerning the university and the matters connected therewith. Therefore, this aspect has also to be addressed when the matter is being heard subsequently. It is not clear as to why the university has not addressed the state government for necessary police assistance. This aspect also will be considered on the next hearing date when the affidavit is being filed. In the writ petition, it has been mentioned that there was recently one of the highly placed political functionary of the ruling dispensation had visited the university and his vehicle was attacked, etc. If the situation in the respondent university is not conducive, it is not clear as to why such important persons are to accept invitations in the university, which may have an impact, which may have a negative impact. Therefore, there will be a direction upon the respondent university not to conduct any functions or seminars in which political functionaries or any other persons are invited, and if such seminars or functions are to be conducted, it shall be conducted by inviting academicians, both past and present. The direction to file the affidavit shall be complied with by the respondent university within 2 weeks from date.
Can it be 3 weeks, Millet? Can it be
3 weeks from date?
Grateful, Millet.
Advance copy be served on all the learned advocates for the parties. The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner in Can 1 of 2025 is directed to serve copies of the application along with the annexures on all the learned advocates appearing for the parties.
Oh, as your lordship directs.
It is open to the respondents in the said application to file affidavit in opposition if they so desire.
During
aforementioned.
Only one. Kindly pardons me, I am sorry. During the interregnum, there will be police, complete vigil by the police.
We go stage by stage. Sir, one more matter you called. 20 will finish. One more matter.
Serial number 20.
My lord, we'll take it, sir. We'll take it.
20 minutes. I am for respondent.
No. Wait.
I am respondent. 4 and 5 are respondent.
I am for the appellant petition.
My lord, I appeared on behalf of the respondent number.
I am respondent of 4 and 5.
13, I filed this affidavit in opposition.
My lord,
it is absolutely
Jila Parishad has taken steps.
Fabulous petition, my lord. It's liable to be.
First prayer is to unblock the drainage system.
My
Jila Parishad, my lord, has taken steps to demolish the same, my lord.
Wait, sir.
My lord.
Why, if everybody speak, I don't know from where you suddenly got this habit.
It is
and then in between the proceedings, one person is keeping on mentioning. The first prayer is to unblock the drainage system blocked by the respondent 12 and 3.
Jila Parishad, my lord, taken steps, my lord, to demolish the same and issued notice upon the, my lord, private respondents, my lord. I am, my lord, giving, my lord, and my lord,
implement it. And
yes, my lord, they have taken this decision, but lease has already been expired.
No.
Not only so, my lord, while the lease has been issued, it has been stated that up to plinth pakka structure, thereafter do tin set. But instead of that, they have constructed 2-storied building. And my lord, in the earlier litigation, when I objected that earlier litigation, my learned friend come to this honorable court and take a decision that we the petitioners did not take any law in our hand. And my lord, they said if you have any forum, you can go and place your case. We have already made representation to the authority as well as to the DM to demolish the unauthorized portion, since the lease has already been expired. And my lord, they are in the lease deed. It has been, your lordship kindly see our right to it.
Wait. You are appearing for?
Correspond number 12 and 13.
What is it?
We, my lord, the petition, the Jela Parishad, Purba Mendipur Jela Parishad granted leave in the year long before, in the name of my father, our father, but after father died, father constructed a building, for carrying on business, and the Jela Parishad taking the rent, Then thereafter, after demise of the father of respondent number 12 and 13, thereafter, further granted lease in favor of the correspondent number 12.
All right. You file your affidavit.
My lord, license for 2 years we are granting. We have stopped the renewal because they have illegally constructed the building.
All right. You also file an affidavit as to what action you have taken. Take.
My lord, there was an adversarial litigation. Lordship kindly comes to page 26. The issue was there. Page 26. What was the issue? Kindly see first paragraph. Issue was what? Petitioner alleges for continuing their business from plot number so and so, which was leased out to the petitioner by the Purva Medinipur Jela
That is
Parishad.
filed by them.
Yes.
Devasis Jana.
Devasis Jana. And my lord, kindly sees what the observation, page 28. What is the observation? Having considered the rival contention of the parties, this court is of the view police authorities must ensure that the villagers do not create any disturbance to the petitioner. However, there is any complaint by the competent authority of Purva Mendipur Jela Parishad before the police authorities with regard to the alleged construction, police authorities are at liberty to take up further steps. Allegation respondent number 10 to 16.
Why have you filed another writ petition?
Now, up in arms. Again, these people are up in arms, the villagers. Kindly see the last paragraph, page 29.
Already there is a direction.
Must ensure the drainage system.
Drainage system in the last portion of that.
Drainage system is not, drainage system in the locality is not blocked, but the alleged construction of the petitioner. So this was the order. If not complied with contempt.
And you are party in that writ petition.
Yes, my lord. That's why what happened. Your lordship kindly come to the last.
If there is a violation of this order, this cannot be a PIL.
My lord, no, my lord. Your lordship kindly come to page.
If you like to withdraw, you withdraw, or we dismiss it with cause.
Your lordship kindly came to only one page.
No.
Page 105. 105. The last page. Whether the authorities has taken any steps regarding our complaint or not, thereafter we made complaint.
All right.
What is the steps?
This writ petition has been as a public interest litigation, alleging that there is a blockage of the drainage by the private respondents and there is an illegal construction. The very same issue was subject matter in WPA number 18943 of 2021, which was filed by the respondents 12 and 13 in this writ petition. In the said writ petition, the present writ petitioners were also respondents, and their writ petition was disposed of by the learned single bench of this court.
No, that is not the issue there. They have come with a police protection.
The portion of the order reads as follows. Page 28 and 29, sir. I marked it pencil. Sentence starting, having considered, ending with disposed of. Thus, in the light of the above order, if the petitioner has any grievance, he has to work it out before the appropriate forum, and the matter cannot be entertained as a public interest litigation. Therefore, this writ petition is dismissed as not maintainable. However, this will not prejudice the rights of the petitioner from working out their remedies in accordance with law.
Yes.
My lord, item number 161 actually, it's a field matter. I filed that matter in person. That time, a clear order by Honorable Justice Devashish Kaur and Shampa Sarkar. Order was there. Very recently, unauthorized construction started. Even I can produce this picture of this unauthorized construction. My lord.
You want to upgrade the matter?
I, my lord, see, if it is not being heard on an urgent basis, then that construction will get a strong shape. Then what I will do?
All
my
right,
lord?
next week we'll have 161.
161.
We'll upgrade it next week.
Appellate side, pass over matter, serial number 4.
Yes.
My lord, item number 4, kindly fix up tomorrow morning. Please, again, my senior is the, again, my lord. I am, my lord, kindly, my lord.
Next week.
No, my lord, tomorrow, my lord. Please, too much.
Tomorrow is original site.
So, Monday? Monday at the top.
That private respondent is the main answering respondent. They are not present. I am on behalf of the state, madam.
Next week.
Monday top.
It will come. Please.
Serial number 21.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, in terms of your lordship last order, the BLRO has to make an inquiry and he has to be submitted a details report whether any illegal construction has been committed by the private respondents and submit a detailed report before lordship so that your lordship can proceed accordingly. But till date, my lord, no steps has been taken from their end.
Anybody for the state?
So earlier,
Mr. Tapan Kumar
Tapan Kumar,
Mukherjee.
your lordship.
Today probably they are held up elsewhere. We'll say not today so that it will come in the same position.
My lord, since 2014 matter, your lordship
Yes, we don't know. Today they are not there. No.
I got your point, lordship. But
Or
can
we'll say
appreciate
pass
illegal
over.
construction is
Pass
there.
over. Pass over. Next.
Serial number 22.
Or rather, your lordship make it Monday at the top of the matter.
All right, not today.
Otherwise, it is.
I'm opposing this application.
Or Tuesday, my lord, at the top.
My lord, 22, my lord, only, my lord, I am paying for weeks time. I am for the appellant in this matter. My lord, in my writ petition, annexures are, my lord, missing, my lord. That's why, my lord, I am praying. Only for
But
a
this
week.
is covered by our earlier decision.
Yes, my lord. No, my lord. This is not a, my lord, what happens, my lord. They have been guided by the special rules. I have gone through the entire petition and their constitution. My lord, this writ petition may be, my lord, on the basis of some documents. They have said that the minority commission, but they are practically not under the minority commission. So, my lord, I have by virtue of, if your lordship permits me to give some documents my lord, by way of an supplementary affidavit, my lord, I so before your lordship.
Essentially, it's a service matter.
My lord, I know that. What happens, my lord? If your lordship kindly so that
aggrieved person comes to court is fine.
My lord,
This is of
my
the
lord,
2018.
my lord, I presumably admit your lordship's version, but my lord, what I am on, my lord, in this matter, my lord, what I am seeking, because my lord, this person, my lord, kindly think about his origins. He is now 85 years old. What happens, my lord? He was reading in the school as a hostel boy. Thereafter, he has been, my lord, after pursuing his education, my lord, he has was a teacher of that school as well as a guardian of that school. My lord, what happens, my lord, there are several anomalies in respect of, my lord, recruitment of teachers. They are not following the documents. There is a, my lord, misappropriation of public fund. That's why, my lord, I am praying, my lord.
The writ petition was filed in the year 2018. 2018.
Yes, my lord.
And we find that
My lord, thereafter, my lord, when they have come up to me, my lord, it is a transfer brief. My lord, I have I have several times mentioned the matter, even if you, when your lord.
But then the matter was not moved earlier. Because we entertained your mentioning, it has come up today.
No, this is not my mentioning, my lord. This is for my learned's opinion, because I could not find out the file.
And essentially, it's a service.
One is essentially service matter. Two, because his son was not granted job. My lord,
No, my lord. That is a no, my lord.
We will give, see.
My lord, I have given your lordship.
Service matter, my lord, it's covered by Supreme Court judgment.
Wait, sir. It's a 2018 matter. Your allegation is some notification which was issued at that point of time was illegal for XYZ reasons. Now, over by efflux of time.
No, my lord. In that writ petition, they have filed 1 or 2 writ petition, the candidates who have been given appointment. In that writ petition, even in the division bench, it has been stated that their approval will be finalized upon the decision of this bill matter. That's why they are very much there. If I have shown your lordship, that is not in my writ petition, because that is after.
Well, what is happening is the DI, even if there is not an interim order, he will not approve. That is why this order was passed, my lord, because they were working, not getting salaries. Today, my lord, these 10 candidates, my lord, absolutely to the procedure they have gone through. These candidates have the papers. I was quiet. Son was not given a chance. Now they say you were a minority, but because you did not get a certificate, you can't use those minority rules for appointment. The paragraph, their own petition, my lord, the same thing. He's 90-year-old, retired almost 30 years ago. Papers up to date, he has it. The same problem, my lord, we are facing, as I said, avalanche of petitions. Somehow or the other, they want to scuttle functioning of the school, my lord. Somehow or the other. Kindly see, my lord. Their own, kindly take para 14, page 15. They themselves say what kind of school I am.
My lord, kindly see.
Kindly see. Your petitioners say the school authorities have been declared themselves in the institution is run under the special rules by under Article 30 of the Constitution. Now, para 24. Para 24, kindly come to page 25. Petitioners state that Bankura Christian School, on the basis of an agreement is between association so-and-so, is run by special rules established and administered by minority, but not itself a minority institution. Bankura Christian School is a school under special rules. Special rules apply to the Christian minority schools.
And my lord, in respect of that special rules, there is a guideline that they will follow as per the eligibility criteria regarding the teacher.
You have not implemented those selected candidates.
They are not here. 2018, at that time, they are not.
Therefore, we are saying we cannot set at not an appointment which is.
Lordship kindly grant me liberty.
No. Why we?
I shall do. And my lord, kindly give us make a supplementary affidavit. My lord, I shall come up with lordship. Kindly give me 2 weeks. 2018, my lord, if they will got it after 2 weeks, the order.
See, restraining the respondents to give approval of the appointment in connection with the interview held on 4/7/2018 to 14.
Because, my lord,
so therefore,
my lord, what I am on, my lord, they have gone to the order of the DI. They have not followed the recruitment rules in respect of the special recruitment.
All right. This public interest petition has been filed by a retired teacher in the year 2018, wherein the main relief sought for is with regard to certain appointments made by the respondent institution, which is a minority institution. The petitioner seeks for issuance of a writ of mandamus to cancel all appointments which have been made by the respondent institution and to restrain the authorities to give approval of the appointments in connection with the interview held on and from 4/7/2018 to 14/8/2018. The petitioner also seeks for a direction to refer the matter to the Central Bureau of Investigation. As could be seen from the various averments made in the writ petition, the challenge is to the appointment, the challenge is to the process adopted by the respondent institution for filling up certain posts and the appointments which have been given. It may be true that in the year 2018, when the writ petition was filed, interview was being held. Therefore, the petitioner was well aware of those candidates who were called for interview. Therefore, even thereafter, the selected candidates, thereafter, the candidates have been given appointment and their appointments are approved subject to the outcome of this writ petition. In any event, at this distance of time, the question of setting aside the appointments which are made in the year 2018 would not arise, more particularly in a public interest litigation, which has to be held to be not maintainable in a service dispute. The learned advocate appearing for the respondent institution submitted that the reason for filing this writ petition is on account of the fact that the writ petitioner's son was not given appointment. This allegation is vehemently denied by the learned advocate appearing for the writ petitioner. As pointed out earlier, the matter is purely a service dispute which cannot be agitated in a public interest writ petition. Therefore, we find no grounds to grant the prayer sought for. Sorry, sir.
This does not preclude the this present petitioner to go into this matter, because there is a huge defalcation of money in this respect.
Next.
Serial number 23 and 24.
Well, I beg to appear for the state respondent, my lord, in this matter, my lord. As per your lordship's direction, my lord, I am filing the reports, my lord.
We are appearing on behalf of the petitioner in item number 23.
My lord,
They have been handed over the report and will kindly allow us to file exception to that report.
All right.
my lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner at item number 24, my lord.
In terms of the directions issued on 22/2025, a report in the form of an affidavit has been filed by the respondent number 2 in WPAP 427 of 2024. The learned advocates for the petitioner request time to file exception to the report. Let such exception be filed within 3 weeks from date. List after 3 weeks. Next.
Serial number 25.
Grateful. My lord, I have filed the reports. Great. That's it.
Report though.
Yes.
Then
item 25.
Yes, Lordship, in item 25, I am led by Mr. Shumon, who is appearing for the state, but
And who appears for Kolkata Municipal?
my lord, I am appearing led by Mr. Bimal Shahi, my lord. As today I am incapacitated by the absence of my senior. Because my lord, 1 copy is lying with me, 5 copies, judges copies of lying in the senior's paper. My lord, I may be excuse your lordship. Specific steps have been taken, my lord. Really sorry, my lord, 1 copy left with the junior. Petitioner has served, my lord, entire case history regarding the premises.
So if you have initiated proceedings, you have to take it to the logical end.
Logical end that he is the petitioner.
Merely by issuing notices.
No, that is not notice. My lord, your lordship knows that the KMC, my lord, he has no, that is law enforcement agent, that is the Calcutta police or police department. We actually,
you have to requisition. You have to send a requisition to the
requisition to the police authority, and that is written by lord there.
There is no.
No.
Only to initiate the procedure for nothing more, nothing else.
Demolition order was passed under section 400 subsection 8.
Lordship.
Till now, accordingly, demolition work will be done very soon by taking police assistance. You have to write to the police.
My lord, the next, my lord, that is the first premises, your lordship, with deepest humility, my lord, that is different. Every premises, my lord, there are so many premises. In some cases.
Second one, premises
My lord, that is
51, hearing is going
lordship,
on.
my lord, that is.
Then premises B4H2, demolition will be done after police assistance. Then B4H3, same after police assistance. This writ petition has been filed, pointing out illegal and unauthorized construction put up in various places. By order dated 20th February 2025, the Calcutta Municipal Corporation was directed to file a report. Today, copy of a report has been handed over, from which it is seen, in respect of several premises, action has been taken. In some, against some of those premises, the municipal corporation has stated that demolition work will be done soon after taking police assistance from the local police station. And in one or two premises, the hearing is going on. In any event, the authorities having, the municipal corporation authorities having found the construction to be illegal, they have to be consistent in their action and take the entire matter to the logical end so that the illegality is completely prevented, completely abated. In the light of the above, in the light of the stand taken by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, we direct the municipal corporation authorities to proceed further with the demolition orders, which have already been passed. And if the hearing is going on in respect of certain premises, the hearing should be concluded expeditiously, preferably within a period of 4 weeks from the date of receipt of the server copy of the order, and thereafter orders shall be passed in accordance with law after notice to all concerned. Wherever police assistance is required to carry out the demolition process, requisition should be made to the Deputy Commissioner of Police, Southeast Division, Kolkata Police, and if such requisition is made by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, the Deputy Commissioner of Police of the concerned area shall deploy adequate police force so as to implement the orders passed by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Disposed. Next.
Serial number 26.
This matter will come up?
No, it's disposed of. They will carry it.
I'm grateful.
I'm for the petition. I'm praying for only not today, my lord.
I appear for the Murshidabad Jila Parishad.
Pardon?
I appear for the Murshidabad Jila Parishad, my lord.
What is this? Last occasion, somebody was added. Respondent number 8.
I just indicate this. My lord, there were 2 private respondents. My lord, we have settled the ferry ghat. My lord, 2 private respondents were there. It was your lordship's pleasure to direct the petitioner to add the private respondent. But subject to correction, only 1 private respondent was added. But since work order has already been issued, right has been created. Subject to correction,
one
both
private respondent kindly directed me to details of the second.
No, have you filed an application for impleading?
Application, my lord. One application, my lord, my lord.
That is ordered.
Yes, my lord, my lord.
But the cost title has not been corrected, sir. Cost title not corrected.
Well, kindly takes the order dated 9th January.
Appropriate parties as respondents.
Both the private.
You have added only 1. What is the prayer in the writ petition? Mandamus to cancel the auction notice for settlement of so and so ferry guard for 3 years and not to issue any final. Now what happened now?
Well, the work order has been issued, it has already been settled in favor of the private respondents. But the challenge is that the Jila producers has not put any clause requiring experience. That if I may submit, since numerous in other ferry guards, we have called for the auction. For this criteria, we could not gather that number. So it does not mean that if I say that there is no experience, it will only take people without experience. For example, Rupali Begum, the person who is added, it has already been served she has already served 2 other ferry guards in the year 2019. Well, the allegation perhaps does not
So
stand.
your contention is because the experience clause is not there, the notification is bad.
Yes.
The policy decision, Your Lordship.
The petitioner, by way of this public interest litigation, seeks for quashing a memo issued by the Jilla Parishad calling for auctioning the rights for operating ferry guards for a period of 3 years. The court found that the persons in whose favor the license has been granted were not impleaded. Therefore, leave was granted to implead. However, the petitioner has impleaded only one of the persons, who is the 8th respondent. The only ground on which the action of the Zilla Parishad is put to challenge is by contending that that prior experience condition was not stipulated while inviting offers for operating the ferry service. This, according to the petitioner, is a gross abuse of power by the Zilla Parishad and with the view to eliminate certain persons and to settle the ferry persons of their choice. The learned advocate appearing for the Zilla Parishad submitted that several attempts were made for inviting offers from persons with sufficient experience, and many a times the Zilla Parishad was unable to secure the any applicants, any applications for operating the ferry service. However, the newly added respondent number 8 had been operating 2 other ferry services in other neighboring areas. In any event, it is for the tender inviting authority to fix the terms and conditions of tender, and the terms will be settled based on a policy which has been drawn. Unless it is shown that the policy is palpably illegal, the court should not interfere in such process. In our view, the decision taken by the Zilla Parishad cannot be stated to be either palpably illegal or manifestly arbitrary for this court to interfere. Hence, prayer sought for the petition cannot be granted, dismissed. Next.
Let me put on record the experience of my respondent number 8.
Yes.
These are the work order issued in respect of the other ferry guard.
Further, it is noted that work order has already been issued. Next.
Grateful, my lords.
27, my lord, regarding housing vacancy position, my lord, there was a direction by your lordships on the last occasion upon the state, my lord, to file 3 affidavits. No, 4 is there. 3 affidavits, 2 by the principal secretary and the other by the SDO.
My lord, I am for the respondent number 4. My lord, I am seeking 7 days time to file this report.
4 affidavits and another by the estate manager. Well, after that, my lord, we are ready with the 4 affidavits. 2 by the principal secretary, 1 by SDO, and the other by estate manager.
What is
regarding
this?
the last paragraph, Kolkata position, my lord, that is your lordships had the pleasure to deal with this issue.
Please, sir. Other states are doing it.
May I, my lord, place respectfully that particular affidavit. Kindly sees it is lordship handed over. Vacancy position of Kolkata. Kindly sees, my lord, page 3. Page 3, my lord, clause B, housing department has 35 number of rental housing estates total. In those 35 housing estates, altogether 4,000 flats are there. Now, my lord, 5 categories of flats are there. Clause C says, and clause D says out of 4,035.
No. We will consider this report. What is your stand for paragraph 12?
Paragraph
12. Page 4 of the paragraph 12 of the order dated 13th February.
Oh, that position, my lord, specifically answered, my lord, lordship at page 4.
Roman 2.
Sixteen number of flats, how it will be sufficient? If it is at least 250 or 300, it will be good. 16, how it will be?
Lordship, my learned junior has handed me over these 4 affidavits just now. I could not go through. Kindly give me, my lord, some time. Let me go through.
May I be permitted
And
to hand
copies
over
also
some
have-
information?
Pardon?
May I be permitted to hand over some information which I am carrying? This is in regards to the PRHE. In a reply made by the state manager in the year 2024, uh, 27th September 2024, in reply to my RTI application, 128 numbered flats are vacant in Fort Kolkata Municipal Corporation area. Then after I filed a RTI application on 10th February 2025, that was received on 17th February 2025. In the meantime, this writ petition was heard on 13th February. They have not given any reply till then. That's why I have filed the first appeal. They are not disclosing. So many flats are vacant.
All right, you will receive copies in terms of the directions issued on 13.
No, only, my lord, the other 3 affidavits, but not with regard to my High Court, my lord. Not to him. Lord, she was.
This is only for.
May I not get a copy of the affidavit?
No.
That other, but not this one. So far as Kolkata
in terms of the
vacancy.
directions issued on 13/2/2025, 3 affidavits have been filed. 4 affidavits have been filed, of which the affidavit of
2
respondent.
are by principal secretary. One is for Kolkata and other is common.
Respondent number 1, the principal secretary of Housing Department, concerns the direction issued in paragraph 12 of the order, wherein the court made an observation with regard to allotment of houses exclusively to the employees and staff working in the High Court. A cursory perusal of the said affidavit shows that only 16 number of C-type flats at Kumaranmath Government Rental Housing Estate has been earmarked for the employees of the High Court at Calcutta. It cannot be disputed that more than 3,000 officers and employees are working in the High Court at Calcutta. Therefore, allocating 16 number of C-type flats is grossly inadequate. According to the writ petitioner, 128 flats are lying vacant. Furthermore, what is surprising to note that a sum of rupees 39, 50, 35, 456 is due and payable as compensation charges as on 31/3/2024, and it is admitted that only 2.25 crores alone has been realized from the unauthorized occupants. It is not clear as to why appropriate and effective action has not been taken by the authorities to evict the unauthorized occupants and to realize the compensation charges. Therefore, we are unable to accept the stand taken by respondent number 1 that 13 number of flats alone will be allotted to the employees of the High Court. We direct the respondent number 1 to rethink on this issue and make a more reasonable allocation on the next date, which shall be in the form, a report in the form of an affidavit. With regard to the other 3 affidavits, let copies be served on the learned advocate appearing, on the petitioner appearing in person. Leave granted to file exception if he so desires. The time for filing the affidavit by the respondent number 4 is extended by 2 weeks from date.
My lord, may I put this on record? The other three affidavits.
You give it.
I want to hand over this to
Next hearing we'll take it. Next.
My lord, I am appealing for the.
I am appealing on behalf of the Bali municipality, my lord. I am praying it's time to file the report, my lord, for inspection and report, my lord.
Conduct a joint
All
inspection.
right, letter filed.
That was not done, Lordship. Only thing is that in Bali, Lordship, there is a problem. Bali municipality also, like Howrah, they don't have any elected body presently.
Yes,
Now,
sir.
Lordships, that is one of the embargo they have. Another thing, my lord.
Have you completed the inspection?
My lord.
No.
No, my lord, that has not been done. My lord, I am praying.
Then we'll issue notice of contempt.
No, my lord, I am praying to 1 week time, my lord. It is my fault, my lord. I am.
Oh, you didn't communicate it.
No, I have communicated, but the order is the written communication is not made, my lord. I have communicated to him, but I am praying. Apology.
Learned advocate
2 weeks,
appearing
my
for
lord.
the Bali municipality submitted that there was a small miscommunication about the direction issued by this court on 27/2/2025 and prays for extension of time by 1 week to complete the
Ma'am.
inspection and file a report.
Lordship, maybe 2 weeks, Lordship,
All
because
right.
joint inspection.
List the matter after, give a date after 2 weeks under the same caption.
There's a prior notice to be petitioners and others.
Needless to say, the inspection shall be conducted after notice to the petitioner as well as the 12th respondent. Next.
Serial number 29.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Lordship, I am praying for not to the Lordship. Lordship, I am praying for not to the Lordship. In item number 29.
Earlier itself you took adjournment, sir.
Lordship, the advocate on record is not there, Lordship. He is in Bombay, Lordship.
At the request of the learned advocate for 3 weeks. Next.
Serial number 30.
Lord, 30, we appear for the petitioner. Lord, on the last occasion, the learned advocate for the state respondents had handed over a copy of the report that was filed before this honorable court. Lord, it's the allegation of nepotism by the Pradhan as against the private respondents in handing over several tender works to a very near relative. Now, this report, I have gone through the report, my lord, that has been furnished, my lord. What I see, my lord, it's very unfortunate that the BDO has filed this report based on the declaration made by the Pradhan herself that she has done the same thing which has been alleged in the writ petition. And to that effect, my lord, if I may say so, that she has violated, she being a member of the Panchayat has indirectly involved herself into the entire tender process, which is absolutely, my lord, dehodes the section 17, my lord.
In the remarks column in the report,
my lord,
lastly say, then they quote the notification. Maniruzaram, so also proprietor of MM concern and respondent number 11 is not a member of the said Gram Panchayat.
Yes, he may not be a member of the said Gram Panchayat, but the Pradhan is the member of the Gram Panchayat who is indirectly funding, indirectly assisting that person.
But we have to go through the administration rules of the Panchayat.
Yes,
where
yes, I will take your
If my learned friend is not happy with this report, let him file exception to it first.
No,
no, I am taking cognizance of this report.
No. The report quotes the rule also. No member or employee of a Gram Panchayat shall directly or indirectly participate in the bidding process or execution of work as contractor or subcontractor.
My lord.
And who, according to you, is a member of the Gram Panchayat who was participating?
My lord, your lordship is rereading the provisions, which is, my lord, at, my lord, may I?
Compendium
56.
Rule
My lord, it's rules 56 of the Gram Panchayat Administrative Rules 2004. My lord, I was humbly beseeching your lordships to kindly take, my lord, the Gram Panchayat Budget Rules 2007. It's at, my lord, Rule 17, Sub-Rule 4C. It says, my lord, it is also there in the report, the last paragraph.
Yes.
no member or employee of a Gram Panchayat shall directly or indirectly participate in the bidding. But I was harping on the word indirectly. This lady who is a Pradhan has indirectly, my lord, instigated this person, that is the respondent number 11, and entirely funded the entire issue. My allegation is with regard to this section.
And what is the document you have got to?
No, it is an, we have pleaded our documents in the writ petition as, and she has also admitted in the report that she is the relative, my lord, of the respondent number 11. My lord, kindly cease.
Where she has admitted that he is a relative.
My lord, my
Video
lord.
is
Son of the brother-in-law of the
son of the brother.
Yes.
No,
Is it not an indirect? I put this question to myself. Is it not an indirect influence? Otherwise, this term indirect would not have been there in the.
The line of succession has to be spelled out. Nobody will be able to participate.
For a probe to be conducted, you should have some document, prima facie proof to show that there is indirect connection.
My lord, we, the members of the village, has alleged that the Pradhan is the near relative of the respondent number 11. And the near relative has been bestowed with the tender works for the last few years, all tender works. And that tender works.
One thing, sir, this BDO's report is not. It says he is not a member of the Gram Panchayat. He doesn't say he is a member of the Gram Panchayat. He says that indirectly the Pradhan has shown favoritism to him, thereby she is being benefited.
Yes,
indirect is a word, Miller. Indirect is a word. Miller, it's a wider connotation. Indirect means even any other father relative minors can be also.
I'm grateful to my learned senior friend.
Kindly appreciate, Lordship. Kindly appreciate. At the time of floating the tender, if any person is willing to say there is nepotism and favoritism in the process of tender, they should have challenged on that very day or at that very relevant point of time.
We are not participant to the tender. We do not want to participate in the tender.
Panchayat wider notification was there. All on a sudden, they are coming and telling nepotism and they're taking shelter of clause C, no member or employee. No member or employee, Lordship. That is the word is governed by.
Or indirectly.
There are two provisions.
So, my lord, Lordship knows, my lord, even the two brothers are not having good affinity nowadays in many families. Lordship. So, my learned friend's argument is to be made, since he's son of the brother-in-law, who knows what relation do they have?
Hence, my lord, I was beseeching your lordship for an inquiry in this.
Biological brothers are not, my lord. No, he wants the court to go for robbing inquiry into the issue of tender.
It's an admitted position.
And it was long.
What he should do is, he should have conducted an inquiry and found out that the 11th respondent, he is a reputed contractor. He has been doing elsewhere, and he has participated in several other tenders invited by other Gram Panchayat. So he is independent of that. Should have been the scope of inquiry, not a single line.
You know, kindly appreciate the tender issue, my lord.
And my lord, kindly
at that very point of time, my lord, at that very point of time, if one person is being favored with series of tenders, there was every avenue to challenge all those.
We had made complaints.
They are the public, no?
Yes.
They are not the competitors. Let the DM
my lord.
The petitioner,
my lord, keep this matter pending, my lord, so that the report be fine.
That the Pradhan of the Panchayat has abused her position in as much as several tenders were allotted to the 11th respondent, who is a close relative of the husband of the respondent number 10, who participated in the e-tenders. The court directed the block development officer to look into the grievance and submit a report. From the report dated 19/2/2025, it is clear that the 11th respondent is the son of the brother-in-law of the Pradhan. Therefore, the relationship is admitted. The issue is whether the participation of the 11th respondent in the various tenders floated by the Panchayat, for which work orders were given to the 11th respondent, would tantamount to the Pradhan indirectly participating in the bidding process or execution of work as contractor or subcontractor. This aspect has not been inquired into by the block development officer, who appears to have misunderstood the scope of the direction issued earlier, as the officer has merely stated that the 11th respondent is not a member of the said Gram Panchayat. To be noted that the petitioner never alleged that the 11th respondent is a member of the Gram Panchayat, but the allegation is against the Pradhan of the Panchayat that she indirectly participated in the bidding process through the 11th respondent. This allegation needs to be examined and probed by the higher authority, since the block development officer has not understood the scope of the direction issued earlier. Therefore, we direct the district magistrate.
Respondent 2, Lordship.
District magistrate.
Respondent
2. Respondent number 2 to inquire into the matter, and by taking note of the allegations made by the petitioner in this writ petition, conduct appropriate inquiry after notice to the Pradhan as well as the 11th respondent, and submit a report before this court on the next hearing date. Place the matter after 3 weeks. Next.
Matter to appear for 3 weeks now.
Bill number 31.
Grateful.
I am for the petitioner in this matter. This is with regard to my complaint at page 18. Illegal cutting of the trees without taking any permission that is required by the statute. And the conversation of the
in which place they are cutting?
It is at this is under Moujo Chanakapur and Aurangapur, page 18,
Akash Bani tree. How many trees have been cut?
There is a huge one.
190-year-old big living tree like Bat, other big size Akash Bani tree. Yes, sir. What is your instruction?
And I'm for the private respondents, my lord. Respondent 15 to 21. My lord, this is a Sebayat land, but it's a Devotto land, my lord. And it's a private my lord, trustee. And all the acts have been done upon permission and giving my lord, damage and the cost, my lord.
You have obtained permission?
Yes, lord. I have all the permissions.
My lord, page 39 is the plot information where it is recorded. It's a Devoto property. Page 39, Bengali vernacular. Page 39. Now, my lord, my learned friend for the petition comes up with two representations. At page 18 is one, which he says that one civic volunteer is taking initiative to fell the trees. And at page 27, he says the Shebayats are felling the trees.
And who owns the property?
Shebayat land, Devoto property.
Devoto. All right. Now you have obtained permission from which authority? So his allegation is no permission obtained.
My lord, I have given 8,150 rupees for my lord.
It says that even
for my lord, trimming of the tree, not the cutting of the tree. The trimming of the tree.
Yes, please give.
This is for my lord, trimming of the tree, not cutting of the tree. It's the trimming of the tree, 8,150. And also my lord.
For trimming.
Trimming, not cutting, my lord. My lord, permission is taken in that, my lord. 8,150 is given for that.
It is not trimming, sir.
Upon, also, my lord, my lord.
Where is the permission?
My lord, there is there, my lord. And
this 8,150 you are paid for what?
That is
What is your instruction, sir?
Lordship, I have no instruction, my lord. The DFO may be directed to look into the issue. Divisional Forest Officer.
And also, my lord, 50,000 rupees given for my
The
lord.
allegation in the
Any
petition,
exception.
writ petition is that the private respondents have illegally cut down a 190-year-old living tree and other big size living Akashbani trees. And when the public of the area raised objection, they were
Permission. This is the
threatened with dire consequences, and filthy language was used against the ladies and the common people belonging to a particular samaj. In this regard, representations have been made to the various authorities, including the forest authority.
Divisional Forest Officer, my lord.
Permission seek before the ranger, forest department.
The learned advocate appearing with a private respondent submitted that application was given to the divisional forest officer, Purva Medinipur division, and the permission has been granted and requisite fee has also been remitted. However, the document which is produced before this court by the private respondent shows only acknowledgement of the application, but no copy of the approval order has been produced. In any event, since we are inclined to dispose of the writ petition without calling for affidavits, we direct the authorities to take note of the representation, conduct an inquiry, and proceed to take action in accordance with law. If it is found that felling of trees has been done without permission, or if permission has been obtained for trimming and the tree has been virtually chopped off. And therefore, this direction be complied with by the sixth respondent, namely the divisional forest officer, Purva Medinipur, within 2 weeks from the date of receipt of the server copy of this order, after notice to the petitioners as well as the private respondents, namely 15 to 21, and after which an order shall be passed by the divisional forest officer, copy of which shall be communicated to the writ petitioners by registered post. Next.
Number 32.
32.
No. I am for a respondent 30. Respondent 8, my lord.
What is the representation? 32.
The representation is at page 16, Lordship.
Directing the riotee to restore the original character of the land. What was the original character?
Classification is Shali, that is wetland, lowland.
Shali. And what is the conversion now they have done?
From lowland, they are excavating earth from one portion and trying to make the other portion highland. This is what the report of the BLRO is. Lordship, involved plot, Lordship. The kind of involved plot is 212. Classification is Shali. So they are excavating. So these parties are sharing properties over the same plot. One part this private respondent has purchased. The other plot is of the. So there was field inquiry. Kindly see page 2, second page. Second page, point number 2. Sheikh Yunus has bought around 16.5 decimal on plot number 212. Where the registered deed date is so and so. Out of 16.5 decimal so and so, 10 decimal land is being used as danga, and the remaining 6.5 is excavated about 5 feet depth, and by soil he developed his remaining land. At present, total 41.50 decimal, that is 25 plus 16 point of land is well under possession of Sheikh Yunus, though it may be brought to notice that no conversion has been done for the said subject plot till date, and also no construction has been done over the subject plot. So they're excavating one part of the land to fill up the other part. And the depth is 5 feet.
Yes, you are for the private.
Yeah, I'm for the private estate. It's my own property, my own land. This is cultivated land, my lord. It's highly recorded as. But I have for the photograph, my lord, kind one. It's fact that there is a pond for since long. It is not a pond. It's like a doba. It's for the cultivation, for the preservation of the water. For use it for cultivation, it has been done in every village area. We have done, and it is for long. And he, after why this complaint is made, not the petition is none of the co-sharer, none of the person of the locality.
No, his description in the affidavit is businessman. Kindly see.
And he is a businessman. He is disturbing my position, my lord.
Kindly see the
Only
affidavit.
to, my lord, give him the sold. We have to get the physical man, my lord. We have to sold our land to the petitioner, my lord. By this way, they are taking this advantage, my lord.
Lordship may kindly take note of penultimate paragraph of BLLRO, first page.
Yes.
As per available office record, the question land is Rayati. It is not a vested land. Classification is Shali.
No, that the petitioner himself admits.
Yes.
It is Shali.
No conversion done. So
The petitioner in this writ petition filed as a public interest litigation alleges that the private respondent having purchased an extent of 42.50 decimals of Shali land is altering the is changing the character and altering the nature and classification of the land. The assistant director and block land and land reforms officer Bajbaj Roman 2, South 24 Parganas has filed a report dated 7/3/2025 along with annexures. On perusal of the report, it is seen that the land in question continues to be land in question is a Rayati land, and the classification is Shali, and no conversion has been done in the subject land till date. Furthermore, till date, and no construction has been done over the subject plot. The learned advocate appearing for the private respondent has produced 2 photographs which prime facie show that there is a the land is a low-lying land and there is water, which is stated to be used for agricultural and other purposes. It is not clear as to on what basis the petitioner filed this writ petition. In any event, the authorities having conducted an inspection, perused the records, have submitted a report, and the court does not find any grounds to doubt the veracity of the report. Therefore, the report is placed on record, and the private respondent shall not alter the classification of the land, nor convert the subject land for any other purpose, and no construction shall also be made on the said property. Above observation, writ petition is issued. Next.
Real number 33.
Grateful, madam.
Yes, sir.
When I am appearing for the petitioner, my affidavit of such.
Who's running the?
My lord, some unauthorized businessman, my lord, unknown businessman. My lord, this is the Deucha Panchayat, my lord, is known about the illegal stone and sand transportation is going there, my lord. And my lord, the almost 700 to 800 every day. My lord, kindly see, my lord, my paragraph 5, my lord, the amount collection by the unauthorized person using our land, my lord.
Kindly see page 8, paragraph 3 once. Absolutely private dispute.
No, my lord, this is not absolutely private dispute, my lord.
Page 8, para 3.
It is in your land they are doing it.
Yes, my lord.
You give a complaint, it is
My lord,
your land.
I have give complaint, my lord,
This can't
kindly.
be a public interest.
That is what I
My
said.
lord, kindly see, my lord, para 5, my lord.
Petitioner alleges.
My lord, kindly see, my lord, para 5 and my lord, page number 49. My lord, once, my lord, kindly see. Para 5 and page number 49. Thereafter, Panchayat department call us for the demarcation. Thereafter, nothing done, my lord. I have a mass petition is there, my lord, in page number 81.
That certain unknown businessmen are illegally transporting material with using heavy vehicles over the land owned by the petitioner, measuring an extent of 89 satak, which is a Danga land. In paragraph 3 of the writ petition, the petitioner admits that they are lawful owners of the said property, and some unknown individuals claiming to be businessmen have unlawfully occupied their land and illegally transporting stones
My lord,
and sand using
occupied.
heavy vehicles and attempting to construct an unauthorized road. This, according to the petitioner, has deprived petitioners the rightful the right to their property, right to property. Thus, there is a personal interest involved in this writ petition, and therefore the present writ petition cannot be treated as a public interest litigation. However, if the petitioner's lands, if certain certain persons have unauthorizedly trespassed into the petitioner's private property, we grant liberty to the petitioner to approach the authorities by way of a proper complaint, and if the same is submitted, the matter can be inquired into and appropriate action be taken in accordance with law. If the petitioner alleges any criminal offense has been committed, then it will be open to the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional police, namely the 10th respondent police, by way of a complaint, which will be dealt with in accordance with law.
My lord has specified any time.
Next.
Grateful, your lordship.
We beg to appear on behalf of the respondent number 2 and 4, my lord. I'm praying for only 2 days accommodation, my lord.
Praying for?
2 days accommodation, my lord. Learned senior has came to this court. He has left this court for the medical purpose, my lord. I'm praying for only 2 days accommodation. Kindly, my lord. Kindly fix it at any other day, my lord.
I'm appearing for the election commission, your lordship. Take a respondent number 3.
Your lordship, the advocate on record for the petitioner is currently out of station for an urgent health concern. Over the phone, I was instructed to pray for some time.
What is the prayer?
The prayer, your lordship, kindly sees
Not able to understand.
the prayers.
No, he says, written representation, election commission is fully responsible, so and so, so and so.
For failing to conduct complete citizenship verification as full proof of citizenship and thorough verification of
Oh,
citizenship.
no foreign nationals.
Yes, that is.
Should be allowed to contest.
Prayer C should have been prayer A.
Prayer C should have been prayer.
Lordship, Lordship, the advocate on record of the petition is currently.
Adjournment is sought for by the learned advocate on behalf of the learned advocate. Next.
Number 35. Grateful, your lordships.
Entry love.
Much.
At 35. For the pollution control board.
35, my lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, the Peel, my lord.
Restore the river.
Yes, my lord. My lord, il should have.
The river has disappeared or still the river is there?
No, it's
My lord,
still there.
it's still there, my lord. But my lord, from 2023, my lord, we are writing, my lord, to the pollution control board and my lord to other authorities, my lord. Once the pollution control board issued a letter that kindly take steps, my lord, thereafter, my lord, also it's silent. My lord, will kindly come to page 21.
21.
Yes. My lord, after receiving my complaint after 2 years. The pollution control board issued a letter to the environmental engineer.
So regarding water pollution of river due to many factories.
Factory waste, discharge of factory waste to river.
Yes.
Is what he's.
You have to immediately.
Yes, yes. May I hand over
If they don't have an ETP, you have to shut down the
Yes,
industry.
yes.
My lord, may I have-
This was done, your lordship.
May I have a copy, my lord, what they have?
Let the matter be placed.
Yes.
This was done, your lordship. My paragraph 3 indicates that. And whereas on the first page itself,
Has issued direction to the unit number so and so.
with disconnection of electricity. Has lordship got it?
Yes.
Yes, VDA memo number this 7/6/2023, as the unit had consecutively failed to meet the effluent discharge norms on 17/11/2022 and 14/3/2023. Subsequently, suspension of closure order along with restoration of electricity was issued to the unit. VDA memo number this dated 27/6/2023, along with imposition of a bank guarantee of rupees 10 lakhs and a penalty of rupees 5 lakhs. The unit had submitted the said BG and penalty amount, and the BG was valid up to 25/6/2024. Now, your lordship kindly comes to 5th paragraph, the bottom paragraph. The consent to operate of the unit is valid up to 39/2028, and the hazardous waste authorization of the unit is valid up to 2029.
No, you read the previous
Yes.
paragraph.
Yes, previous.
In spite of the direction, they once again violated. You forfeited the bank guarantee from the 5 lakhs from the existing bank guarantee of 10 lakhs for repetitive failure.
Kindly turns over the page, your lordship. Unit was called over for hearing.
So therefore, the unit should not operate.
Yes. Now, last paragraph, the penultimate paragraph. Now, therefore, considering the Messrs. Ample Textech Private Limited, located at village Sona Tikri, PO Haladaspur, PS Pandua, District Hooghly, is hereby directed as follows. Now, there are certain directions which have been issued by the Pollution Control Board, and the last paragraph, which I also need to take instructions on this. The environmental engineer and in charge Hooghly Regional Office of the State Board is requested to conduct a fresh inspection of the unit to verify the status of environmental complex. Yes.
You have to conduct a surprise inspection. You can't call him up and say, sir, I'm coming.
I am
join you for lunch. Please.
I'm fully on that with your lordships. Just give me 1 week.
No. What we'll do, see, now that you have taken action, you have so unless they have complied with this,
yes.
If they have not complied, you will have to stop the
Yes,
unit.
that's but the last line does not indicate as to what has happened after that. I will need to seek instructions whether there was any inspection
You
or
do.
not.
This was in January 2025.
Yes, but your lordship kindly considers.
No, he will go and inspect, make a surprise inspection. If he has not complied with it, shut down, disconnect the electricity supply. Upon compliance, let him report to you. There will be a trial run. Thereafter only he can run. Have you implemented this private respondent?
No, my lord, because there are many factories, not one factory. Lord, I don't know, my lord, what
All
the
right. The
situation.
petitioner alleges pollution of the river water on account of the effluent discharge by various factories located at Will, Sarabamanala, SARBAMANNLA, Hooghly district. It is seen that on receipt of the complaint, the Pollution Control Board was directed to take action. In this writ petition, the petitioner has not implemented the polluting industries, as the petitioner alleges that there are several industries which are discharging effluent into the river, and no action has been taken by the authorities, including the Pollution Control Board. The learned advocate appearing for the Pollution Control Board submits that it is incorrect to allege that the Pollution Control Board has not taken action, and to buttress the said submission, copy of a direction issued by the Pollution Control Board in respect of Ample Textech Private Limited has been produced before this court. Reading of the said direction clearly shows that the said unit had been operating, discharging effluent into the river, untreated effluent into the river, and the unit was repeatedly failing to meet the effluent discharge norms, owing to which a sum of rupees 5 lakhs was forfeited from the bank guarantee of rupees 10 lakhs. Subsequently, further directions have been issued to the industry to install online continuous effluent monitoring system at the ETP outlet and maintain its record properly. There are other directions as well. The environmental engineer and the in-charge Hooghly Regional Office of the State Board was requested to conduct a fresh inspection of the unit to verify the status of environmental compliance. And if the unit is found to be non-complying with the board's direction, the board will take strict regulatory action against the unit. The direction which has been issued by the State Board is an exercise of the powers conferred under Section 33 capital A of the Water within bracket Prevention and Control of Pollution bracket close Act 1974, Section 31 capital A of Air within bracket Prevention and Control of Pollution bracket close Act 1981, and the Environment within bracket Protection Act 1986 and the rules framed thereunder. The fact that a direction has been issued invoking the power under Section 33 capital A / 31A of the above mentioned statute would show that there has been violation of the pollution norms, and the allegation made by the petitioner stands justified. Since there are several since it is stated that there are several industries which are committing such illegality, it would be appropriate for the State Board to constitute a separate team of officers who should conduct a surprise inspection of the entire area. The team of officers should be given adequate police protection, for which the State Board shall address the Commissioner of Police Hooghly, who shall deploy adequate police force, Superintendent of Police Hooghly, who shall deploy adequate police force, and the surprise inspection should be conducted. And if it is found that there is a discharge of effluent in violation of the discharge norm, immediate action should be taken to shut down those industries by following the procedure. No, action to be taken. Don't say shut down. Action to be taken in provisions of the statute after provisions of the statute, because under the Act you have got an emergency power which does not require prior show cause notice. Shut down, then post decisional hearing. The learned advocate appearing for the Pollution Control Board is directed to place this order before the chairman of the West Bengal Pollution Control Board, who shall take serious note of the observations / directions issued in this order and take appropriate remedial steps.
Millard will kindly keep it pending, Millard. Let them file.
Be happy with what it has.
And Millard, only one thing.
You have not implemented. See, we could have thrown out your matter by saying that it is a PIL which has been filed without any research. Okay, next.
Only one thing, Millard, the report which has been filed today, may I get a copy of that?
Yeah.
Oblige me.
Next.
Serial number 36.
For the petition, Millard.
Led by Mr. Advocate General, I was praying for a day accommodation.
Civil service, Millard. Being very much candid, I have served all the parties, the original landowners. I'm led by Mr. Tiwari.
No, he wants accommodation. Learned
Whether
advocate.
it's at all maintainable, my lord, your lordship.
Dismiss it. Without hearing him, we will dismiss. Because Mr. Chatterjee says it is not maintainable, so therefore dismiss.
That's my submission.
What happened in this case? Forward the building plan of Rameswara Water View project, if not already forwarded to North 24.
My lord, what happened, my lord, in the panchayat area, my lord, there is some restrictions. Now, my lord, for the purpose of making construction, my lord, that height is also a factor. Here in this case, my lord, you will also find in the panchayat area, my lord, what happened, my lord, there is a collusion between the banker, developer, and the, my lord, sanctioning authority. Now, my lord,
What are they developing?
but they have made construction, my lord, in the deed, my lord, which they are selling, saying that appropriate sanction has been obtained from the competent authority. Now, my lord, sale deed was executed. Banker also given, my lord, loan. Now, my lord, now we are finding that no such building plan was sanctioned. Can you take, my lord, 3 pages, my lord? Can you take, my lord, page 110?
Beldio Business Center.
My lord, this is the, my lord, area, my lord, in the Rajarat area. My lord, this area, my lord, panchayat area. This area, my lord.
Did you get a copy of this deed of conveyance?
My lord, I am the purchaser.
The owner.
Oh, you are the
Yes.
purchaser.
My lord, if I am the purchaser, my lord, 312 flats are there. My lord, all these flats were sold.
It can be PIL, sir.
No, but kindly consider one thing, my lord. In these cases, my lord, what happened, my lord? These constructions were made. My lord, they are.
All these people are income
No, but
tax
kindly,
assessees, income tax assessees, well placed.
No,
You see this person, very smart looking person, 78.
My lord, kindly consider.
Vishal Ketawat.
My lord, yes,
And
the
he should have
developer.
come to your chamber.
He's the developer, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, page 110 once. Kindly turn, my lord, page 110. Page 110, my lord, this
We
is
are
the.
not saying anything. We will not entertain it as a PIL. That alone we
My
will.
lord, kindly consider one thing. Today, my lord, 312 flat owners
He
are
has a
there.
civil suit
My lord,
pending.
kindly.
You form an association, register the
That is where
association.
the problem
Today, enter building. Today, enter
Complaint
building.
to
because
CBI,
he's lost
give a complaint
there.
to ED,
My lord,
give a complaint to
my
police.
lord, two.
Give a
My
complaint
lord,
to
2 pages, my lord. May I just, your lordship, my lord, kindly ask me for 2 minutes, my lord. 2 pages, my lord. But 300, my lord.
He's done everything.
Milord,
That has
so
also
far as-
not pending, my lord. That's also been disposed of.
That is on different issue, my lord. Only one thing, my lord. One. My lord, the deed was executed by the developer, my lord, in my favor. Well, in the deed, my lord, it was stated, my lord, the plan sanctioned by the appropriate authority. Now, my lord, after verification, it was found that such plan never sanctioned by any authority.
So you all right. We accept your prayer, then you have to demolish.
That is the case, my lord. Kindly consider one thing.
You have invested so much.
300.
You try to save the building. See, the prayer itself is you send it to so and so authority.
Yes, for the purpose of, my lord, as made plan, so that we can, our building can be saved, my lord. This is an adversarial litigation.
I have a sanction plan.
Can you see, my lord?
I have it.
Page 110.
110 and 111.
There are 15 blocks of buildings there. And my learned senior friend says that everything is built without a sanction plan. My lord, it's unbelievable.
But page 110 is saying otherwise. Can you
That's a wrong reply given. We have a sanction plan with us. The state should tell your lordship, my lord, that
page 111, your lordship, can you see?
Yes,
111. In reference to the above, it is to inform you, no such plan has been sanctioned in favor of such and such from this end. This is, my lord, secretary, not 21 Jilla Parishad. Well, so far as height of the building is concerned, it has to be by the Jilla Parishad.
Have a look at it. He's gone everywhere, my lord, consumer forum.
But I gone everywhere. I have disclosed that. It is not, I have not disclosed anything.
Everywhere he's gone.
When your client comes back home, if he is a businessman or if he is employed, he should have some peace of mind. He should have some peace of mind at his home. Yes. He invested. First of all this should have been, due diligence should have been done prior to parting your money. The fellow with his eyes wide open, for whatever reasons best known to him, purchase a building without building.
Now, Milord, kindly consider.
The problem
These
is
are these are done by the Milord bank.
We can do one thing, sir. If you want to withdraw, we can allow you to withdraw. After some arguments, the learned advocate for the petitioner seeks to withdraw this writ petition, since certain personal interest of the petitioner is also involved in the building in question, and with liberty to proceed before the appropriate forum in accordance with the law. Writ petition dismissed as withdrawn with liberty. The liberty sought for is granted. Next.
Number 37.
37.
And I am for the state respondent.
I am appearing on the respondent number 6.
Number 2, Ministry of Education.
My lord, one humble prayer, my lord. The clerk of Mr. Pankaj Haldar was requested me to pray for accommodation. Kindly allow
All right, not today.
writ petitioner.
Next. 38.
I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 6 and 7, Lord.
Petitioner.
But this also possibly cannot be taken up this side. He is asking for deployment of adequate judicial magistrate and citizen judges at Barasat.
So you leave it to us, sir. We'll do it. We'll do it, sir. See, we can't say certain things. Matter was in the judicial side. Writ petition has been dismissed. PO has to be issued. It's in the process. 29 officers will come. It's very easy for you to, like always you will say, this train has to go like that. That train has to
That
go
is
like
separate
this.
issue, madam. That is separate.
Always file against railways. And this time is judiciary. And he went inside the Shialda railway station and
Dum cantonment.
Dum became like an officer of the.
No, that is allegation, my lord. That is the allegation. That has not been
This
proved.
time telling lordship about something good about you.
My lord, I am led by Mr. Advocate General.
The petitioner
But
seeks for certain directions to fill up the vacancies in the various courts in the state of West Bengal. And in this regard has referred to the decision of the Honorable Supreme Court in Malik Mazar Sultan versus Uttar Pradesh Public Commission and others, 2008 17 SCC 703. The matter is being dealt with in the administrative side, and periodical reports have also been submitted to the Honorable Supreme Court as to how the timelines fixed in Malik Mazar Sultan's judgment is being followed by the High Court at Calcutta. Therefore, the matter will be dealt with in the administrative side, and a copy of this writ petition be placed before the Honorable Recruitment Committee for consideration. Next.
Serial number 39.
Lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. I am appearing with Mr. Nilanjan Adhikari. My lord, it's my lord regarding a selection process in the Indian Institute of Science Education and Research Center. My lord, it's a one of the most premier educational institutes of the country. It has been constituted, my lord, under the IISER Act 2007. I have annexed the act. Now, my lord, the basic guideline for recruitment in the post of assistant professor, and associate professors in the institute has been framed by the Department of Education, Government of India. My lord, I have annexed that guideline at page 63, annexure P3, my lord. Kindly come, my lord. The issue points out from this, my lord, page 63, that, my lord, office memorandum, my lord, kindly see, it has been issued by the Director, Ministry of Personnel, PG and Pensions, Department of Personnel and Training, North Block, New Delhi. Instructions regarding time limit for holding examinations, interviews from the date of advertisement for the post under direct recruitment. The undersigned is directed to refer to the subject and to say that it has come to notice of this department that there are instances of a long time lag. That is, the issue raises from these three words, my lord. There are instances of a long time lag between the date of advertisement for the vacancy and date of examination of interview. The delay may deny the opportunity to fresh candidates who become eligible during that period, while creating an atmosphere of uncertainty to candidates who have applied. Next, my lord, all ministries, departments are therefore requested that while initiating the recruitment process to fill vacant posts by the method of direct recruitment in their ministries, departments, it may be ensured that the entire recruitment process, including and starting from advertisement, conducting written examinations or holding of interview, may be completed within 6 months. I stand here, my lord. Now, my lord, they initiated recruitment process in the year 2021 for recruitment of their in the post of assistant professors, and associate professors in seven different departments in the year 2021. My lord, all the 6 departments, the entire selection was completed, but 7, except in the Department of Art Science, they could not complete the selection for some reason or other. My lord, what happened? Thereafter, they initiated another selection process in the year 2023. I have annexed the document, my lord. Taking the advantage of this, my lord, memorandum, they cancelled that selection process. But
this cancellation was not published in their website. No.
Let the aggrieved person come to court, sir.
No,
Yes, my lord. That is my lord.
Page 73, Dr. Sutapa Bose filed the writ petition, some direction was issued.
Yes, my
It
lord.
is purely a service matter
Yes.
and there are a lot of exigencies.
No, my lord, only thing, kindly.
The ministry can give guidelines. There are a lot of issues which will be faced by the institution in a recruitment process, which includes the High Court as well. On the administrative side,
That I cannot.
No. That you can. No. When you are saying instead of IE, what is it? IESE, you can say High Court. We have cancelled one examination very recently. Representations have been come. We only know what is the reason for cancellation. So nobody should be aggrieved. When certain representation come, everybody should be, interest should be taken care of in the recruitment process. So this is a directive issued by the Government of India. But if there are certain other roadblocks, let us assume a writ petition is filed, an order of stay is obtained. Can you come and allege that the institution is violating the Government of India instruction? So unless his stay is vacated, otherwise he will be hauled up for contempt. Same issue was with us.
May I place it?
Same issue was with us. 1 year it got delayed because of an interim order.
No, my lord, may I place it in my way? My lord, kindly allow me 1 minute time. Now, my lord, what has happened? In 2023, they initiated a selection process, cancelled it, taking advantage of this. Thereafter, this writ petition, my lord, there is the last annexure where the learned single judge was pleased to direct, do it as expeditiously as possible. Thereafter also,
My lord, according to the direction of the single bench, my lord, I have already completed the interview process and appointment was given. And my
instruction is, my lord, that is after.
He is not the aggrieved person, my lord.
Who's the petitioner?
My lord, petitioner
is not aggrieved person.
No, my lord is well aware, my lord, there is a Supreme Court judgment.
My lord, this is
where,
a Supreme Court judgment.
Apex Court has hold that if a person is personally interested, he cannot come in a public interest litigation. He has to invoke the writ jurisdiction. But it's a special jurisdiction where, my lord, a person who is otherwise personally involved or interested in the matter, he cannot come. My lord, he is, my lord, in no way connected with the institute. And that is why, my lord, he has taken out this. My lord, he has also filed previous public interest litigations before this honorable court. He is, my lord, any person.
Now, these documents in the annexures, you obtained through RTI?
Yes, my lord, these are available in, my lord, official website.
No, page 57.
Right.
It is a communication from.
Yes, it is available, my lord, in website.
Is it available?
Yes, ma'am.
Huh? This writ petition has been filed as a public interest litigation, alleging that the recruitment process done by the respondent institution is incorrect and the
Already
procedure adopted
completed.
is incorrect, and that the guidelines issued by the ministries of education, Government of India have not been followed. At the outset, we need to point out that the matter is purely a service matter, and we find no grounds to we find no exceptional reasons to treat the matter as a public interest litigation. On the petitioner's own showing, an aggrieved individual had approached the learned single bench of this court in WPA 185/37 of 2022, which has been disposed of on 22/11/2022, issuing direction to the respondent institution. The learned advocate for the respondent institution submitted that the direction has been complied with, the interview was completed, and appointment order has been issued. The petitioner also alleges that the cancellation of an examination recruitment process was illegal. We are not aware as to what are the contingencies which led to the cancellation of the recruitment process. In any event, all that we can observe in this petition is that the respondent institution should take effective steps to fill up the vacancies and anticipated vacancies promptly by fixing a time schedule. And this aspect should be decided by the Board of Governors, and a rule be framed in this regard, which shall be implemented appropriately. Observation.
I'm grateful. Let the affidavit of service be kept on record.
Yes, ma'am.
Number 40.
I'm grateful.
Number 40.
My lord, I'm on the behalf of petitioner.
Private dispute বাজারের ভেতরে
Item?
40.
I beg to appear on behalf of the private respondent.
Your lordship, I'm on
May
the
I be
behalf of
permitted to
petitioner.
raise the question whether this public interest litigation for blocking a passage, my lord, he is the
Sir, from morning we are doing that, sir. Except cleaning the
Inside
toilet.
market.
inside
Inside
market blockage.
Your lordship,
And
they
without
PIL specialist.
without
We see him only every Thursday.
without implementing the municipal authority, though made
Your
allegation
lordship, there is a stop work
Seeks for,
notice.
petitioner seeks for removing an illegal blockage of a common passage inside a market.
Lords,
Your lordship is not in market outside the.
Public interest writ petition. However, the appropriate authority shall look into the grievance of the petitioner as expressed in the representation. Next, disposed of.
41.
Your lordship, there is a. Very much
I pay for the state.
Lordship, I am for this petition, Lordship. Lordship, evidence service is not
Lord, I
ready,
am
but
for-
delivered.
We'll take it up next week, sir.
As your lordship.
We'll stop with this. I got a meeting urgent.
I know.
40 we stop. All matter disclosed, no? Mostly.
My lord, some.
Next week we can.